Welcome in, welcome in. How we doing? How we feeling? What about a yada da da da? Looking solid, very solid. Make sure to do the switcheroo, which actually this is probably not even on. Let us get this hotspot started right quick. Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. It should still be in my phone, hopefully. See something here real quick. Welcome in, y'all. How we doing? How we feeling? I think I gotta retype in this thing. Sorry about that, y'all. I don't know why that's so loud. That's crazy. Crazy. Ah! No! How could you? What did I do to deserve that? I'm just doing like ad libs today, y'all. I don't know what's going on. Alrighty. Looking good. Okay, now let me see if we can get this all done. Ra-ta-ta-da-da. I think that's everything. Let me make sure. Because we click on this one and it's here. Then we did everything. Now we just need to drop these messages and we shall be off. Don't know why. No internet connection. What the heck? Oh, there we go. That's weird. Just like a little blip. I guess it's good I'm not using that then. No. Thank you.
You see? No problem.
Real talent.
Just let me slap these down real quick. Do 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 do. Appreciate y'all being here, hanging out, larking. Y'all are amazing. Boom. Cool. All right. And this is the last place that we can do that for. So let's do that. And then we shall put this up. And boom, 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 boom. We're gonna see if we can try and do a longer one tonight. Potentially, maybe just extend it into tomorrow and do 2 kind of long ones or 3 kind of long ones. I'm thinking of how long I want to kind of extend it. But we shall see. We shall see.
Was it your night
I
call?
kind of had a couple.
Yes, sir did.
I kind of had a couple ideas, like you know, Oh, wait. I didn't even think about that. Let me actually look over on that thing first. See what it wants of me. Sure is having a long time loading. But yeah, no, I'm thinking of a multi-day thing. And I want to, kind of make up for the last couple of days that we've been out. I feel like I could have gotten like smaller streams in and done a little bit, and I, kind of got away from me, and I ended up getting called out to do other stuff, and I just kind of want to make things up. So we're gonna do a, kind of a commitment. We can see what we can manage. Any of these days that I have that I'm not working, I am just going to stream through and yeah, see what we can do about it. See what we can do about things. I don't know. I am just not going to mess with that because now that we're talking about it, I am actually excited to get into stuff. And so, probably should have. Good thing I can just take it off like that, huh? Probably should change these, even if we're not going to do anything with the other stuff. Because I want people to know what this game is, because it's pretty cool. And it's a AA game, so not as many people probably even know it existed, because I know I didn't. So I'm excited to get back into it. We got all the way up to chapter 4 in the first time we played, so it doesn't seem like a super large game, but I'm having a good time so far. Never mind. I guess you can't. I was gonna try and lower it, but the only lower thing you can do is the amount of them. So we shall do that. Looks pretty solid, actually. I like this angle. And that we're good to go. Alrighty, let's see. Apparently you can walk through buckets. I also need to remember my controls again very quickly, because I was trying to do that little throw thing earlier and it didn't really succeed quite as planned. Now I have enough to buy those that I was just looking at. I thought this one had bonuses with it. Oh, I think you unlock the relic when you buy the thing, but okay. Honestly? Throwable objects deal 100% more damage. That would be nice. Ren takes 10% less damage from all sources. See, the thing is, though, I really want to get this one just because of how cool it looks. So I think I'm going to get this one. And we'll just take 10% less damage from all sources. Sounds good to me. Oof, when using drain, I might just get rid of the drain up. Wow, that's 12% though. Nah, maybe we'll do this instead of that. Cause I mean, it's only 5%. It's only 5%. AB, welcome in, bro. How you doing? How you feeling? Appreciate the emails coming through. How's stream going, bro? Looks like you were jamming. Of course, it is jamming with B Nation, so how wouldn't you be? Welcome in, bro.
I see them.
It's a big one. It's time to get our training back on. Got him. Already he. Yoy.
That was the last one.
I think this might be a water.
A what?
It's very far away. I was like going,
Rivers and canals where the
I can't clip it.
Though it's remarkable to see one wandering around.
Whatever gets us there.
I see a thingy. How do I get down that? Oh, that's for the boat. Duh. I also know not to touch water in this.
You know, I've read a number
If I remember correctly, this is a fall in water and fall through water type game.
Nothing at all. Look at that. This place feels like it hasn't been disturbed for centuries.
It's even got a light on it.
Probably
That's cool.
hasn't. It's been sealed tight since Haven fell.
It's beautiful. And it smells even fresher out here in the water.
You're still on that?
I just think it's
Ooh,
interesting.
look at that.
They say you can
That's
tell a lot
pretty.
about a cave by how it smells.
And what's this one telling you?
Nothing I'm clever enough to understand.
Look at that gate. It's some kind of barrier.
How do I land the boat? I gotta be able to go in here. Yay.
We'll have to find some way to open this.
Oh, probably the boat dock, eh? Ooh. Excuse me. Haha. Ooh,
Looks like we're clear.
nasty.
This is a prison lock.
We know how to work it?
In theory, just direct the beam towards one of those receivers, and we'll see what happens.
Oh, why that's so out of place? Direct the beam, okay. Got ourselves a beam puzzle.
There, that's got the water flowing.
Well, that ain't gonna do us anything.
All right, now we just need to figure out the steps.
Breaking things.
Alright. I appreciate you. Welcome in, welcome in. How's your day going? How are you feeling? Okay, so we'll bring that one over. I guess do we have to stop that one in place? See, but if we did that, then how would we get over with it? Oh, we're going over there. I see, I see.
This is the same symbol as the one on the gate. There we go.
Oh,
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
that's one way to go about it.
Why'd you sound sad about that? Didn't we solve it? Isn't that what's important? Why does it matter what way we solved it? These geniuses, eh? Always got the perfect ideas.
Many of my peers have been looking for a path to Haven all their professional lives. And it's hard to believe that after all these years, I've actually found one.
Sorry to say, you'll have to keep it to yourself.
I know. I'm working on coming to terms with that.
How much do you know about the Lost City?
Another time.
Watch your step. The fish sting
I
will
kind of
stick to
wish
your
that I
boots.
let them finish talking. I was interested in that story.
What do you think killed them?
Whatever that was.
Huh. Another monster.
Get behind me.
Ooh. New enemy. Hello. Cloldier. Crabs should not grow to such sizes. Unfortunately, probably by some trick of vital force that doesn't stop them from doing so. Best keep moving when I run into these things, and stay out of any deep bodies of water. I don't think I could take them on their turf. Those pincers could probably snap me in half, and they have a long reach. I need to be patient and avoid their attacks, and seize the openings created in their wake. They like to throw their weight around, sending out shockwaves of force. I need to dodge out of the way, or blast them out of it, or I risk getting caught in successive slams. Okay, I think I stayed caught up last time. Woo. Not so fast.
Giant crab. That's a new one for me.
Yup. Ooh. Hello. Ooh, how do we get that chest?
I'm curious, do you feel any sort of recoil when you do that?
I guess. I just set my feet and absorb it.
Have you tried doing it with them?
No? Why?
Very interesting. Let me think about this.
Is he gonna learn us how to do new skills? Like he figures it out in his head and then we do it? That would be a cool way to learn things. The scholar behind the warrior. Hey, appreciate the likes coming through. How we doing? How we feeling?
More of
What's
you,
up?
huh?
What's up? Oh, hello. No touchy touchy. Nice. Um, let me see. What was I working up towards? Ooh. Ooh, but I have to hold it on the end. Okay. After perfect parries? Interesting. And that only cost one. I have two. So we could get others if we do that. The plate. Hmm. Hmm. I'd have to remember. These are a lot of buttons to remember. I don't know if I'm ready to do those quite yet. I do like this one the most, and this sounds like a good thing to start learning. Oh, that only costed one. Okay. Hello. Okay, that's... I feel like I dodge a lot. Let's do dodge. I know I could go to other categories to do other things, but for right now, dodging sounds very prevalent. Hey, appreciate the likes coming through. How we doing? How we feeling? Hitting them high numbers. What do we got? What do we got? 416. Hey, let's go. I appreciate you. What is it? We're definitely gonna climb that at some point. I don't know when, but we definitely are. Maybe that's a way out. I brought us back to the boat somehow. I do not know what happened. Now this is the way forward.
But that looks like a different symbol.
Let's have a look around. Find a way to open it.
Another boat too. Okay. Show me the prisms. This is the one right in front of me the whole time.
Oh dear. That's a lot of frightening looking machinery.
Just more wonders of EMIC engineering.
Are you climbing through that?
That's the plan.
If you don't mind, I'll stay on this side and mom.
What a surprise.
Don't know why she didn't grab there, but okay. Much confusion. Why? I don't understand. Dude, that's so annoying. I can't climb any faster. What kind of goofy contraption is this? So far, so good. Oh, I really thought I was gonna get knocked off at the very end. All right.
Damn it.
The lock's just ahead.
It doesn't much matter. I can't make this jump.
Remember what I was talking about earlier? About recoil?
You're joking.
At least try it. It's not that high a fall, really. You did it. I knew it would work.
That's gonna take some practice. Perfect.
Not really. Jump, then jump. I don't think it's that hard. It's the same button twice. Of course, I guess it would be a lot harder for her. I guess now I'm thinking about it, I'm breaking the fourth wall with the way I'm thinking. Reality is, if you're a person trying to do that, like, and when you know, when somebody who loses control as well, if you're really thinking about it, because the whole thing is that she doesn't even come in contact with anyone because she feels like she's gonna lose control, like she's got that in her head. So like doing something where she can't control it, but she has to do it mid-flight. I can see how that would be.
Scholars' rebellion and
Steep.
siege of Haven have always fascinated me. Eobard Tiamara is every scholar's idol. But it's called the Lost City for a reason. The most recent records of it are nearly 200 years old.
It was never lost. The boat's not making it through this.
There's a lever up there, though I don't see a good way of reaching it. We should head towards that pier.
What pier? Is this a pier? This cave is very confusing because it didn't seem like anything was here. We just kept going, and then all of a sudden there was something behind us. What the heck?
Hold on. Let me go ahead. I'll catch you.
You really had to time that well. When they were talking about you have to practice, they were serious. Okay, here we go. That literally lifted me back up, but okay. Precious? Find the precious inscribed ring. A simple but elegant design hides something of, I suspect, considerable value. There's a carefully carved inscription along the inner band, each chapter meticulously engraved with a steady hand. A message of some kind?
I'm beginning to think this place is very old indeed. Far older than any other Enid ruin I've seen. It might even predate the Empire.
I don't think I've
what
ever
empire?
heard of anything being older than the Empire.
Because nothing of note is. There was the first city, the storm, the Exodus, then
The first city. What's that supposed to be?
the origin of all humanity. Or so it said. A paradise lost to Tibera, the storm that devours all.
You think this place is part of that city?
Oh no, certainly not. But it might be of that era.
I wonder if we'll see the first city then. That gets me very excited for the game. Ooh, I love it. The first city. What a way to hype it up, dude. I hope we get to go there. I hope it's not just like lost stories, but like an actual thing. Because if this is of that era, then
Watch out.
why wouldn't the first city be here too? I mean, at least pieces of it, right? Okay, let me try my new move. There it is. Okay. I think you just have to be over 2. Because if you go boom, boom,
These
boom,
things are
and you
everywhere.
can... No, okay. Okay, it does have to be 2. Oh, interesting. That is not as hard as I thought it would be. That actually is pretty fluid.
Any ideas?
I'll figure something out.
Wait. Oh wait, does that like pull out the lock so then when we go back it doesn't? No. That lifts that up, so we don't even need that yet. It locks it into place. So it wants me to bring it about halfway. Oh, wait a second, actually. I could just... Or I could have just, but now, of course, it went too fast. Da 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 da. See, that's not gonna be how that works, though. Wait a second, actually. So if I do that, and then take this off, will it go back on its own, even with the lock? Wait, no, I need a landing pad. What am I doing? No! Dang it. Maybe I can do that from over there. No, because I need the water to go. Bro. I'm just stuck here now, aren't I? I didn't consider that outcome. I wish he could do it. Freaking duh. Well, I figured out the first half. So actually, what we're gonna do, we'll bring it back. Let this bring it over here. Then lock it into place. Then lock this into place. And then put this over here. And all we gotta do is undo the lock and we can get up. Lock number 1. And lock number 2. Alright.
Glowmore. Got a lock up here. There. Open.
Excellent.
Whoops. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. You couldn't just grab the zip line, bruh. What the heck? Guess I gotta remember not to double
At least the
jump when it's
boats leave here.
unnecessary.
Were you worried a crab might steal it?
You never know with these things.
You just meticulously spawned in from the middle of nowhere.
So, back on topic.
There was this story my father
How
told
we
me
doing? How we feeling,
of
y'all?
Haven's fall.
What
And
up,
how
what
it was
up, what
sealed
up?
off from the outside world. Roads were demolished, bridges collapsed. And something else. Something that made sure no one who actually reached the city would ever return to tell the tale. These caverns should hold the secret to that. According to my father, at least.
That's remarkable. You believe Haven is the Reichendel's target?
I'm sure of it. That city holds a...
Ren, are we going back?
Just for a minute.
Oh, I went the wrong way? Oh, you know what though? I may have went the wrong way, but I may be able to get this now that I have the double jump. Oh, I definitely can. I think I can climb netting. Maybe? It's questionable, but I do now realize that I forgot this thing, so yep. It's literally a thing you can do to come back and get the extra chest. A small mirror with an inscription in the back. After he stopped laughing, Abram was able to translate it for me. It reads, "An image of a fool. Whatever knowledge was lost when Haven fell, at least their sense of humor survived." Oof. That double jump is really tricky. It's like a puzzle in and of itself. You have to time it just perfectly some of these times to where you're practically falling past the thing and you just barely grab up and pull yourself back up. Like, tedious.
Ah, onwards then.
I wish you would have resumed that story. I'm kind of getting frustrated with myself now. It's not like how God of War did it, where you can just go up to the thing and wait until they're done talking. If you get too close, it cuts you off. So, like, I'm trying to now be very cautious, like, to slow down. Like, if they're talking, I kind of want to just, like, let it sit. Because I'm wanting to know these conversations, and it doesn't seem like they're picking back up the same ones. Very frustrating. And they're not even resuming this time. We're just doing a boat ride down a dark cavern. No conversation in sight. What the heck?
Eight above. That's beautiful.
I think we found what we're looking for.
And what is that exactly?
My father called it the seal. We don't know much, except that it somehow protects Haven. If the Eichendal has their eyes set on the city, they'll have to start here.
What's the plan then? Get to the seal and set up an ambush.
I doubt it's going to be that easy.
There's 3 symbols above the gate. We should see if we can find them somewhere else in the cavern.
Interesting. So we have 3 separate puzzles, which there's probably puzzles leading into puzzles, but okay. Alright, y'all. Supper is ready, and I am going to run to the store after that, so I shall be back in a little bit, and then we'll be here for the rest of the afternoon. Like I said, we're probably going to do a longer stream today, so we'll be here well into the night, so just a short little break, and then we are off. I appreciate y'all being here, hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing. I shall be back shortly for the rest of the evening.
at spring training. A sneak peek at the kind of controversial new technology everyone will see once baseball season officially begins. The so-called robo-umpires checking balls and strikes. And so far, not everyone's convinced of a home run. Here's Stephen Rowe.
At this MLB spring training game, catchers challenging a new system on display into improved accuracy for some of the most debated calls in sports. And it is a strike. MLB's automated ball strike system, known as AES, is making its regular season debut this year. Catchers thinks it missed. We get the look. That's all. Using high-speed cameras installed in every ballpark to track whether each pitch is a ball or a strike. It helps figure out if a human umpire's call is correct. With these so-called robot umpires, pitchers, catchers, and hitters can challenge a ball or strike within 2 seconds of a call. The review typically taking about 10 to 15 seconds. You need to make sure they clap and the umpire got it right. MLB data shows umpires are increasingly accurate, making correct calls nearly 93% of the time last year. For players with successful challenges, others say they'll sit this one out. I will never challenge the pitcher. I will never do it. Why? That's their fault. MLB says it plans to use AES as a helpful tool, not a replacement for human umpires. No, a lot of players like it. A lot of fans like it. What about the umpires themselves? Yeah, the umpires have been great through this process. You know, they might go home at night and lose sleep over a big call that might have swayed the game one way or the other. With opening day of MLB staff and spring training underway, this new tech is stepping up to the plate in a new chapter for America's favorite pastime. Stephen Rowe, ABC News.
And we will keep our eye out for all of it when the new season starts on March 25th. We'll be right back.
Are you a fiduciary? Sure. What about you? Yes. At Fisher Investments, we take the fiduciary duty to a whole new level, doing the right by our clients in all aspects of our business.
Do we have permission to operate about it?
crippling brain injuries. They told of being hit by an overwhelming force, damaging their vision, hearing, sense of balance, and cognition. But the government has doubted their stories. They've been called delusional. Well, now 60 Minutes has learned that a weapon that can inflict these injuries was obtained overseas and secretly tested on animals on a U.S. military base. We've investigated this mystery for 9 years. This is our 4th story, called Targeting Americans. Despite official government doubt, we never stop reporting because of the haunting stories we find, like this.
The very first incident occurred in August of 2020, and what it felt like was that someone punched me in the throat, and my left ear was clogged, and I started to get sharp shooting pains going down my left arm.
Chris and Heidi asked us not to use their last name. They met in the Air Force Academy. Chris retired as a lieutenant colonel, working on highly classified spy satellites. He told us, near Washington, D.C., he was struck by an unseen force 5 times in 5 months.
The second attack, I was standing in my kitchen looking out the back windows, and it felt like an immediate vice on my head. Immediately disoriented, confused, and dizzy. The third attack, towards the end of September, I was sitting in our living room, and instantaneously, all of the muscles within my spine immediately cramped, much like a training course, and my spine felt like it was on fire, so very hot and sharp. The fifth one was by far the worst, and that was early December, and I woke up with a full body convulsion. The worst pain I've ever felt. It felt like a vice gripping my brainstem. It was there.
All in your own home.
All in my home in Northern Virginia. And Heidi was within my proximity for the last 2 attacks.
Heidi, what happened to you?
Right at the beginning of January, I woke up with immense joint pain everywhere, with shoulder pain in my left shoulder, out of the blue, no trauma.
I mean, this is it's hard. It's got to be a you know.
So you remember that charges against Trump 13 and then charges of 5 years. Why worse? Why still here? That was all thrown out in November. They have to talk about that.
Yeah.
Why disqualified from the investigating chiefs pulling out or trying to do something untoward. Anyway, newly released memos say that this wasn't even just Georgia, the Biden administration was behind it. So, we want to know all about that. Including John Solomon, one of the best journalists in the country, who's the CEO of Just the News, which has done its due diligence as well.
probably good. It's so what are we doing? Because I guess if so you want to do that. If you want to do, you want to do that for the podcast. We'll just do the 20 without the news.
Sprite, obviously, right?
I don't think so. Yeah, you got one bottle, but we've got mine.
For stars when we viewed the doctrine. So there are four key revelations according you. Let's run them down. What's the association, Biden and fine?
It's pretty short. First, let's remind everybody what this president got. Right. assisted Bobby Willis in trying to get indictments that would influence the election. Correct? Correct. Yeah, that's pretty big. Second one is $18 million in federal funding request.
Yeah, so in the middle of this effort, I don't know if there's state funds along with Texas federal funds coupled in there. The Justice Department literally invites Bobby Willis to apply for grants. Supposed to be independent of the state. The Justice Department actually says, no, we're looking at the business. We're going to turn this into sole source. Barely
Yeah. Well, yeah. That's probably just your internal clock telling you that it was 4. Nice. Good and good. Alrighty. Okay. Yeah. Back at it. Okay, well, there's one of the crystals. It's a big area. It's kind of cool for being linear. It gives like, kind of gives the idea that it's gonna kind of explore more areas with bigger and wider depths, because we're not that far in. I mean, this is chapter 4. If chapter 4 starts getting wider, then who's to say 5, 6, 7, 8 might get bigger and bigger and bigger. Obviously, being linear is only going to go to a certain limit, but very curious.
This whole place is starting to feel more and more like a death trap.
Oh, this must be our exit.
Any idea what this is for?
I'm not sure. Aha!
The water.
Interesting. I wonder... There. Should be able to control the water level here on demand.
Okay. And we actually get to signal him for this, so that's good. Probably shouldn't be that wasteful with my mana, but it's just so fun. okay. I'm going to assume that you want to raise the water here. It's very subtle. Okay. Now lower. The enemies are just there, okay. Perfect. There's no freaking way I make that jump. But that jump, on the other hand. Alright, this is an interesting one. I like this puzzle a lot more. For some reason, water puzzles have always been a cool thing for me. Hey, I almost want to say that's from the Skyrim days, but I don't even know if that was Skyrim. I think it's just... No, that's like Uncharted. Yeah, there's a couple other games too. I think there's a couple of Assassin's Creed games with water puzzles, and a lot of games with a good amount of puzzles tend to do at least one water puzzle, and it's one of my favorites. I've always liked that. It's very clever. Okay. Water level is at maximum. Huh. Oh, I see. I don't know why I needed to be at that angle to see what I'm seeing, but... So, get this out the way.
That seems to have worked.
Okay, well now I need the water back. Oh wait, oh okay. Okay, so I already turned it off. I already did it then. Or did I? Not quite. This is gonna be a very difficult thing. Okay. But how do I make it go back?
2 water wheels. One of them for the prison, and the other for those gates.
Oh, do I need to go to the other side of the water wheel? No, I can't even go that way. Wait, is it locked? So did I just break it? See, but how do you make it pause in time for that is what I don't understand. Okay, so we just go ahead and lock it in. Because we got to be able to lock it in there. Perfect, I think. I freaking hope. It looks really lined up. Did it. Yeah.
That should do it.
Looks like you did it. That's one down. I just hope the other 2 are a little simpler.
I wouldn't bet on it.
Ba-da-bum-bum-bum.
I wonder how long it's been since someone last sailed through here.
A long time. The stories my father told me were all based on stories he'd been told by people who'd been told stories of their own.
I used to tell my daughter stories about Haven. She especially loved hearing about the volcano. Lord of Smoke, I call it. I tell her it was home to an actual lord who sit up at the very top, smoking his pipe as he surveyed his domain.
I didn't realize the story of Haven was so well known in Marseille. I've always thought of it as a Ceruvian myth.
Well, I suppose I have fairly eclectic interests, even by scholarly standards. But enough of that. This seal, you said you don't know much about it.
No, not really. My father's stories made it sound like it was some sort of last resort, built by the people of Haven as a final effort to save themselves.
But it failed, surely. Historical accounts all agree that Haven fell.
Maybe. But I have always felt like there was more to it.
You sound like you really enjoyed these stories.
Yeah. I guess I did.
I will say, if it was this seal that ended the siege somehow, it would explain a number of things. Such as the lack of first-hand accounts from the siege itself. In 200 years, none have ever surfaced.
Oh, they're definitely
Maybe
playing
there
up
was
something that
nobody
we're
left
going
alive
to
to
find
give
out.
But
They're-
then, if that's the case,
They're giving us
what does that
seeds
seal do now?
of what is yet to come.
How does it keep the city
Hmm.
sealed
I don't know. But you said it yourself. There have been no records of Haven's existence since it fell. Whatever this seal does, it's working.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I wonder. Oh, only 290. Okay. I don't know why, but I thought I might have been high up there again.
That's one way to disable the thing. Let's give gravity a helping hand.
Well, that's... I guess we're not dealing with a puzzle this time. Just pure destruction.
Oh, crap.
Oh, crab. Giant crab enemy. Have a crab throw an object back at you. Really? I got an accidental bad trophy. Interesting. Thank you for the health. Bring it on, bring it on. Bop, ba da bop, bop. Bop, bop. I don't know. Gotta make a twist to it sometimes.
It's not enough.
Damn it. We need to get up there.
I don't know what that did, but I'm assuming we have some kind of water wheel
I see some
behind.
handholds on that wall, but they won't get me very high up.
Those sections look movable. Can you get the water wheel turning?
Surely can. It should be good. Looks connected to me. True blue first try? Maybe. Gotta get good at the puzzles eventually. I would assume just take the lock out. Nope. I don't think... Can I? Oh, I can. The double jump is very nice. Oh. But then how do I go? Oh. I see, I see. Nice. Never stop digging, my ma used to say. To think I was so near to giving up on that advice. Come home, my brother said. Give it up already. I can already tell by my first look at this place that by the time I make it back to Merced, sorry, with some of these finds, home's getting upgraded to something a lot more luxurious.
Someone actually got in here before. Huh.
Well, this is obviously the extra area. Unfortunately, that does us no good here. No way does it want me to try and make that jump, right? There's no chance I make that. Like, absolutely zero. I think I have to somehow lock it in better. See, but then it's nowhere near close enough. So what we gotta do is we gotta get it to where it can get us over both. So, oop, too far. Wait, yeah, because we could do this, and then move this. I mean, I need to move it to where it's not connected. Because then we remove the bolt there, and it'll bring us the rest of the way up like an elevator.
Made it.
That's not what I was trying to do.
Tower's hanging
Very
on by a thread.
nice.
Not for long.
How is this thing still standing?
It just needs one last push.
From where, though, is the question. You'd think it'd be just like through here or something, but ay. I hope I don't have to go back up there again, because if so, I am so freaking upset. Nice, it put us back up here, okay.
Get ready.
Yeah. Bum ba lum bum. Bum bum.
That did it! The tower is going down.
So are we. Follow my lead. Looks like that did it. Still in one piece, old man?
Yes. Though sporting a few more gray hairs. That's 2 locks broken.
Sporting a few
Should be
more
just
gray
one more to
hairs.
go now.
Let's do this quickly.
That's wild.
Fancy.
Alright, I see the final one right there. Or wait, no. Do I? Wait, that's the big one. Hang on, maybe it's deeper in here. This must be the last one. Da 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 da. Just had to be for sure. Sometimes you can't hear a thing, and you just need to find out why it
Never
don't
seen
make a
anything
sound.
quite like this.
Um. There's got to be some kind of clue. Okay. Hourglass, sun. Sun. Hourglass. Okay. So I bet this needs to face this one. And this needs to face this one. Yup. Explorer. Complete the optional statue puzzle. Huh. Okay. Wow, we got a bunch of resources there. And a health upgrade. Hey. Ha. Happy exploring. I didn't even know this was the optional place. I thought this was the next place. That's cool. Dang, we got a lot of glimmer weave for that though. Where are we at now? Oh yeah, where? Okay, that's what I want to make sure, because I'm gonna buy these for the upgrades, but then I'm gonna probably switch back to this because I like it the most. I'm glad I let you wear other things, because you buy the outfits and you get the bonus that comes with the outfit, and then you can wear whatever you want. It's just a reward for buying the outfit. I think it's a really cool way to do it, because it makes it that much more attractive to do everything instead of just, buying this one or that one, or what you need. You can just go and buy kind of a little bit of whatever, because it's the bonuses that you're going for. Give me some upgrades through the bonuses. Here we go. Here's the last piece of the puzzle. Nope. No, nope, it isn't. This is the other one. This is the one we just did. The bus. I can already see the busted tower up there. So let's see. Is there anything? See, the most difficult part about this is that there's no map. I mean, maybe that's like a linear thing in general, but that's just a straight up waterfall. Oh, hang on a second. I don't even know if it's a boat dock there. Is there something back here? Nah, just level design. Back it up, Terry. Back it up. How we doing? How we feeling? What up? What up? What up? Already lost. Already lost. Alright, so is this the one then? Oh yeah, it is. You see that right there? There's our indicator. The Monarch. Eh, bruh.
I need to get up there.
Okay.
Did you hear?
We're not alone. Well,
Very
that's
nice.
over.
I wonder what this used to be.
Wonder what it used to be.
You know, I could do without the intricacies of Emic architecture.
Oh, we shouldn't judge that design from what we see here. It's been hundreds of years. It's amazing they're even still standing.
That won't stop me.
Why did it not let me jump? I am very confused. Of course it lets me jump when I can't even frickin' do anything. You gotta be joking. I guess it is jump from all the way up here. It's my best bet.
You keeping up all right?
Don't worry about me. I'll manage.
Wait. What? Oh, he gets a little swing on it, huh?
Watch out!
I definitely dodged, but okay.
There. Shortcut.
Don't think I can do anything to that. Wait, what? Raylan Tassar, daughter of Valestine Tassar, Ranger of Noy Severn, Vestige Pariah? Maybe that's overly dramatic, but it does feel that way sometimes. My father and I spent most of our time... No, see, that's not new. It's the adventurer note that we just got. I don't know where it went, though. Ah, there we go. Alright, so maybe there's a few complications. First, the water. Second, the things in the water. Getting between these islands with a sack full of loot is tough going in and of itself. And the crabs definitely aren't helping. Thinking of trying to just scale the nearest cavern wall to the top. But I do really want to get to that central island. If there is some sort of stuff they've just got lying around here, Imagine what they might have hidden away in there.
No interest from that country.
Do 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 do. Yeah, I thought that seemed too far. Ugh. Whoa, whoa. Okay, so there's the crystal, but I guess we have to go down to get up. And this one's not movable yet, is it? Yeah. Gotta break down that rock first. I don't know what the point of going under here is, but okay. That's extremely annoying. Welcome in, y'all. How we doing? How we feeling? Oh. Made it.
I've got your back, Red.
Didn't expect these
Very
things up
nice.
here.
It doesn't look like they damaged any of the machinery. Think you can get us through these gates?
Let's see.
Whoa, raid incoming indeed. Welcome in, y'all. How we doing? How we feeling? What the heck? What's up? What's up? Indeed. How we doing? What games were we on? Can't speak apparently. Get you that proper shout out. Were we on the same thing? I have yet to hear of anybody else playing this with me. I was running this. How's it treating you? I just started. Pretty good. I'm pretty interested. We just got into this first like kind of bigger area. Like I know it's pretty, you know, linear, right? But this is like a bigger area to get this gate open. So we've been doing like a whole bunch of puzzles, like exploring this whole place. There's all kinds of stuff. I thought it was gonna be a lot smaller, like more like really straightforward linear, but it's kind of opening. I wouldn't say quite to the point of maps. Like it's still a kind of an open area to push you along the path of the linear, but it's been pretty cool. Been getting to know all my different things that I'm using, and yeah, no, I've definitely been having a good time. Combat's getting a lot more fun the more upgrades we get. Haven't gotten a whole lot more story though. I do feel like I've been exploring for a minute, and we're kind of just still piecing stuff together. We get bits and pieces of like the first civilization and like all these other things that I feel like they're going to explore. So they're definitely hyping it up. Like I'm getting pretty excited the way they keep talking about it. I'm hoping we get to explore all these lost areas that they're mentioning, because like right now he's just talking about them like historian wise. And so I want to really see these places. Seems like the skills are gonna open up quite a bit. Oh yeah, so yeah, I'm not really even too far myself, but these right here I've been going through, and these are getting really fun, and they're super easy, at least in this category. I know some of these others that I've read through look a bit more complicated, but the straight up combat moves, being able to just hit R1 and then hold, like that's really fluid. I'm going for this one next. Yeah, pretty straightforward. Yeah, I do think that that it is. I really think it's a really fun combat. It's definitely not super challenging, but sword throw is nice. I just got it. It's nice. Yeah, definitely all kinds of fun stuff. These you open while it's flying around, but it's oh wait, actual sword throw like Kratos. I don't think I have that yet. I must be on a different tree. Oh, maybe it's... Maybe I'm aiming for this. And the puzzles have been really good. I like almost all of the puzzles so far. I think I'm pretty cool. Okay, but I need a way to climb up on that though. I wonder. Huh. They're definitely tricky puzzles some of the time too, though. Like these are like I don't know. I like that it's not really like giving it away either. Like the combat is really like, you know, simple and straightforward, sure, but the actual, you know, puzzles and gameplay to it is a lot more like thinking heavy. So like you end up struggling with the brain power more than you do the actual challenge, and I think that's kind of cool. Like they don't do a whole lot of stuff like that. Like this is very reminiscent of Uncharted for me, where it's like the puzzles really push you forward and get you going. Like the combat's there and it's fun and it's good times, but said the same. Yeah, it's just so few games like this anymore. Like I played a couple in recent years. I know Another one that kind of had some good puzzles, but I didn't really focus on it too much, was Immortals of Avium. That one, that was really some brain working puzzles right there for sure. But like, there's so few. Like I obviously it's not so much puzzly, but originally I was all about like the Skyrim type stuff, and that got me into a bunch of different puzzle stuff with Uncharted and a bunch of different games over the years. But I think that this is really a really cool game. I'm also struggling really bad right now. I don't know what I'm doing, but I figured when we got this double jump we would have been able to climb on stuff, but I guess not. Man, I don't know. So, but yeah, like God of War, but almost more Uncharted. Yeah, I do. Like the aesthetic definitely feels like kind of God of War for sure. And then the water puzzle was definitely very like that. Like I like that. It is kind of a blend. It's a genre blender, but it's a double A title, so it's kind of a little bit different. And I don't know. I haven't noticed it for a moment really. Like I think that this really should have been seen by more people. Like I'm glad I found it. I just randomly was looking through my PlayStation catalog, and there it was. Maybe could I push the block into the wheel? No. There's nothing to climb on either. This is a tricky one. I have been noticing that they slowly are ramping up the difficulty of the puzzles. Usually once I figure it out, I'm, pretty much like, duh, I can't believe that took me so long. Although I don't think I'm going to think that with this one, because there really isn't.
The prism seems to operate the gates. But there may be a trick to getting through all three of them.
Oh wait, no. Hang on. Bring it almost all the way back. Then bring it over. But at this point, then I would need the block, wouldn't I? Or something. That did it.
Here we go.
All right.
Just wait over here.
Once again, I say, it's usually pretty straightforward, but I don't know, something about it is like you try and unpuzzle it so bad that you do it the complicated way 10 times over before you just put it together and it was way simpler. I don't know, that might be the puzzle brain in me, but I tend to do that. I think of every other way that it could be solved before I actually figure out the way that it gets solved. Appreciate the emails coming through. Let's go. But yeah, no, I love the combat in this. The puzzles are good. Ooh, wait a second, but I need to get. How does this work? Do I take this over and then put this all the way back? About like that. Yeah, that should be solid. How we doing? How we feeling though, everybody? Welcome into the Steve-O stream. We are a variety streamer. We do a different game every day. Right now we're on 4 different games a week. This is one of the new ones. It's actually our second stream on this. We are also playing Yakuza Kiwami 3, Yakuza 0 Director's Cut. Usually we aren't playing 2 games of the same series at the same time, but Kiwami 3 came out while we were playing 0 director's cut, so doing that. And then we also are still playing Borderlands 4 as well. You know, a lot of good games on the agenda coming up. Pretty far behind in the new new games, so a lot of good stuff's coming up. I've got to figure out dinner, but it was nice chatting with you. I'll pop in when I can. All right, I appreciate you. Appreciate you coming through with the raid and the follow as well. Welcome into the Steve-O stream. Look forward to seeing you next time. Hope you have a great dinner and a great rest of your night. I appreciate you again coming through with the awesome raid, bringing in all the friends. You're awesome.
The right path is rarely the easiest. No, wasn't thought.
Thanks, boss. Oh.
Abram,
Oh, why did that give me a loading screen? What the heck? Did I break the puzzle? Has the puzzle been broketh? Thanks, boss. Thank you. Oh, I get it. I didn't see that. Very... What? Nope, that's not how you do it. Why is it giving me loading screens, though? Never have I gotten a loading screen for falling before. What the heck? Is the game not supposed to be doing this? Are we in not allowed territory? Because there's no way that we can... There is a way. I thought that angle was impossible. Woo. Give me that light back. Hang on. I'll take that. Nice. Well, yeah, hit that, and then we have to figure out how to get that gate open. I'm assuming.
The gate should be open to us.
let's get there fast. There's no telling what the Dollsmen have been up to.
Oh, do we think they're behind the gate? Or oh wait, no. Okay. See, we haven't played in a couple days, so I'm kind of forgetting what we were doing. We're getting to the city to get through the city to try and catch up with their whole crew. And I keep calling him Brother Dearest. It's Nor, right? I forget what his full name is. But I keep calling him Brother Dearest because we're really just chasing her brother, right? But Nor is something. I know it's Nor, but the full name is something completely different. Let's just jump down. It's fine. Nothing our ankles can't handle. And we're off to see the wizard, I guess. I don't know. Kind of feels like that. Going through a magical gate into a lost city.
Onwards, then.
Going into like Atlantis or something. I don't know. Something crazy like that. I really don't even know what to expect. Is that just like, wait, is that the actual kingdom or is this like the entrance? Whoa, we're underwater. What the heck? We ignore. We ignore. I don't know what that is. I guess if we're like looking too far down, the camera goes underwater. That's unique.
Come on. We have to get up there.
So yeah, we're not the only ones here. Whew. I gotta remember there's fireballs coming at me now. We don't have to worry about most of these enemies throwing stuff at us when we're fighting monsters. Let me go deal with this guy. Ouch. I didn't even see that one coming. I didn't even, I was trying to catch a hold of the rock. Gotta be quicker than that. Yeah. Did you just spawn in the middle of nothing? Whoa! I ain't never seen that one before.
No getting in from
What the heck?
We'll have to go around.
Alright, what we getting next? I'm actually interested. What's this? Oh, sword throw. It's literally right here. Okay. Interesting. I'm actually gonna go for that. I like that suggestion. I want to see what this sword throw is all about. Oh, health upgrade though. Ooh, health before fun. I hate to be boring, but we shall do health upgrade. And then I think the sword throw is just one, right? Yeah. So we will be able to get the sword throw pretty quick, but I never fail. Anytime I see a health upgrade or
Here,
a mana upgrade or
this way.
anything like that, I always get those first, because
I've always wanted to be grounded into
survival of the fittest, you know. Probably getting close to being able to buy something new, eh? Nope. We got over 1,000 left. There's no way I can jump up like that. Is there? Ah,
Call me crazy,
I see, I see.
I think this is an intended entryway.
That's kind of the point.
Dee
I
dee
can't
dee
believe I describe any
dee.
part of this as fun.
At least you're learning. That's a plus.
Not if I die.
Well. How does this work? Do we gotta go like... Nope. I don't see an answer here. Oh, drop down. Ah.
They're climbing up the side. Tear this thing down. For the fatherland!
You are no match for us.
Two of you. No wonder I was getting hit in succession like that. Give me your shield. My hit's stronger than yours.
You made light work of them.
I love going power shot for power shot. You both get hit, but yet I don't get knocked out and they do. It's like, you tried. I mean, you landed, but it wasn't good enough.
Oh dear. I don't like the look of those folks.
Yeah,
You'll be
no
fine.
kidding.
Just don't let them hit you.
Oh, excellent.
You'll regret ever coming.
Give me the health. Woo. Oh, right through the mouth. What kind of hit was that? Yo, that ain't even deadly. That's just like you're just defeating them for the rest of their life. Like, dude, that hurt to even watch, and I'm not the one getting hit. Oh, I love some of the creative finishes they have in this. It's so nice and fluid. I very much approve. Talisman Caster Lightning Brace. Different tools for different encounters. These braces seem similar to Abrams, weaving bolts of lightning and hurling them through the air with devastating effect. But if they're going to keep pumping money into these things, I'll happily keep bleeding their coffers dry. The lightning travels almost instantaneous. I need to be vigilant and ready to dodge out of the way the moment it's cast from the brace. One of the brace's functions seems to be orbs of lightning that hover in the area, complicating a fight significantly. I should probably deal with these guys early, or I risk myself into a tough spot. Tough spot, you see. Wait, does the fire not hurt? I think that shows that we're not supposed to be up here. Can we activate that? Huh. Oh, do we need to switch that to the other crystal? Is that the problem? Never mind. There's just a way to open the gate. Oof. Like I said, sometimes it's the easiest answers right in front of my face that I try to do 10 different ways and just is the easiest one. I just didn't see it. There's a lever right in the middle of the room. Ooh. No way we're fighting him already.
What a surprise. I thought you crawled away to some corner of the world and died quietly by now.
Where's my brother?
Oh, he's around. I believe he's being taught regrets. For trying to get clever with us. A lesson I'll gladly extend to you.
If. Here goes.
Your nation is doomed to fall!
That is a big health bar there, buddy. That wasn't even a heavy. I can block him.
Weapons are unmatched.
Ooh. That's an interesting power you got there. Wait, he can move while I'm life draining? That must be something that only bosses can do. Also, why is this guy like 10 foot tall? I'm just not realizing that. It didn't seem nearly that intimidating in cutscenes. Oops. Ouch. Freaking rude, dude. My store never ends, you heard? Wait, I can't steal life from that far? What the heck? I can parry him though, I thought so. Can't parry that though. Woo! He almost took me out. The cutscene saved me, I'm not gonna lie.
I'd love to keep catching up. The fatherland has other demands. You understand?
Uh-oh. What is that gonna do? That's not gonna end well, is it?
What are you?
Wait, are we getting the power of this thing?
What did you?
What did we do?
I choose my sister, Raylan Ser.
Raylan said, "You are hereby asked to grant Corwin the ceremonial bead of life."
What is this? This is
Raylan said,
Kor's coming of age ceremony. Me?
You ready?
"Do you know the way?"
Yes. These are my memories.
Appreciate the emails coming through.
Corwin, Ser, I grant you this speed of life. May it be but the first of many. Guard them. They will guide you. Lose them, and you yourself will be lost.
And he was dropping him on the ground to lead us on.
Stunned. You told me
To get us to him. He's risking everything.
Vestige. It's not her fault. But you still have to be careful around her.
I don't care. I trust her.
My memories, they're Kor's.
I would choose her again if I had to.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that. Remember what those beads mean, son. Keep them close.
I promise.
Now we know the weight of what he was doing to show us the way.
I don't know. I just felt like I could fix it.
I think you did exactly that. We don't know what damage was already done, but it seems like you've at least stopped it from getting any worse.
That is very interesting. I love a good game that you know nothing about going in, and then you learn more and more about it as you move. I think that's such a cool concept. I'm so glad they do that with this game. Like, they're setting up the future, like talking about the things that could be, you know, like the first city and all these like historical things we may visit, but they don't really set it up. Like, you just learn as you go through lore or through the story. It's so cool. I love it. I love it. When the seal broke, I saw memories play out before me. My memories of conversations witnessed and overheard. Abram called it an echo, though he seemed to be inventing the term on the spot. Is it something to do with the magic of the seal, tapping into my own consciousness? And then we got something else. Broken piece of mana. I don't see any more. Maybe it was for the mana. Oh wait, no, Auric. There we go. Did we already read all that? Ah, there we go. I was right. Kor's been doing what he can to delay the Dalsman, though it seems Auric has caught him out. He made it to the seal, managed to destroy it, but we've made up time. We'll catch them in Haven. Is this the Haven reveal, or still got ways to go, I wonder?
Come on, out this way.
I know this place is huge. Like, it's all underground, too.
We don't have the time to spare.
It's crazy.
We'll talk later.
I feel like we're tapping into some kind of ancient powers that's like even beyond, you know, her being invested, but I feel like through these lost cities, these lost ways, we're kind of like unlocking things of old, you know, like that's just my assumption.
We'll need to find some way around them.
It's just my assumption, but that's what it feels like it's setting up to, like her having some kind of like ancient powers of some sort. The symbols have mostly faded over the years, but it doesn't take a scholar to recognize that they used to depict the 8 Eternal, or 6 of them at least. No Lady of Light or Lord of Shadows. From what I can tell, guess those were considered too sacrilegious for games, though I imagine for different reasons. Well used, it seems. Interesting. I wonder if there's actually going to be pieces of this that's like still intact. Because so far, it's all just crumbles.
Which ones did he tell you about?
I suppose the most notable was the gates of Siru themselves. He told me they had once protected a city now long since sunk into ice and snow. Now, guard your lands from every manner of foe, drawing on the power of the wards themselves.
Now you're sounding properly Ceruvian. My people venerate those damn gates.
Don't you?
I used to. Now I'm not so sure. They protect us, but they isolate us too. There's a whole world outside our borders that I don't really know anything about.
One of these days, you'll have to pay me a visit to Mirsad. I think you'll find that the world outside the gates has more to offer than Durkheim.
Sure. One of these days.
I hope we get to. I'd love to see the new world just as long as the old world. Like, we go through all these areas and we end up in Marseille and get to see all the, like, civilization. Because so far, the only civilization we went to is her destroyed civilization where it was all on fire. And we haven't actually seen alive cities yet. So I hope that we get to see something like that. That'd be really cool. That is a really far jump. Okay. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. I couldn't react in time. No! I literally did it. I don't know why I didn't react. Hey, appreciate the emails coming through. Oops. Tried to get a buff like that. No dice.
Are we assuming the seal is broken?
I don't know, but something definitely escaped from that sarcophagus, and the Dalsmen are moving in. Besides, that vestige still has core. We can't afford to fall behind.
Woo, that was a straight up pitfall that I did not expect. Okay. That'll wake you up in the morning. Oh.
Well,
whoa.
There it is.
Haven. I can hardly believe it. It's every bit as magnificent as I had imagined.
Come on. Chances are the Dalsmen are in there already.
Chapter 5, Haven. The lost city of Haven remains one of Noy Severn's best-kept secrets. The legendary city was home to some of the greatest invaders of the Empire, and their uprising, as well as Haven's subsequent disappearance, are often considered to have been the spark that lit the fires of the descent. Getting there isn't going to be easy, but the path begins at Beauregard. I know that much. Oop. Am I not supposed to get on that rock? I know we can't swim. So what are we supposed to do here?
How familiar are you with
Oh.
Haven's history?
We walk. Yeah, okay.
I know a lot of ghost stories about it.
Ah, yes? Which ones? A wanderer gets lost in the fog, stumbles upon a forgotten city?
Something like that.
And if you mess around with old technology, the ghost of Eobard Tiamara, the scholar king of Haven himself, would appear in a fit of rage to claim your soul.
I don't think I heard that one.
Well, good. Because, let me assure you, there's no such thing as ghosts.
That's an interesting thing to say in a world full of magic. Usually there's always ghosts in games like these. That's interesting. I guess they're typically called wraiths more accurately, but... Then again, that could be a literal hint about what we're about to run into. Now that I think about it.
I'm going to see if this thing works. Watch where you're standing.
Let's see this thing.
Hold on. Let me go ahead. Up here. Take my hand.
Give me that mana. Thank you very much.
I hear Dalsman. Get ready.
It literally just mentions Spectres. So there is ghosts. You lied to me, bruh.
Stragglers.
That's that.
The rest of the force can't be far.
Alright, so this one costed 1, so we can do sword throw. Let's see, we can do during her drain. Ooh. Maximum drain capacity. Oh, we'll do rupture. That sounds like extremely OP.
The bridge is just past this gate.
And I honestly use drain a lot more than I thought I would, so I'm banking on them powers. The powers of life and of draining life. I don't know. It didn't really click together very well, but it kind of is just how it is.
Got company.
Oh, time for our second fight with her.
City of innovation. City of freedom. City of the dead.
She's alone. We might have a chance to talk to her away from Orc. Reason.
I already sent your commander running. Give me back my brother, and I'll let you use him.
We couldn't. He's been far too valuable to us so far. If a little defiant.
I'm not giving you another chance.
A sad, repressed vestige. And an irrelevant old fool. I wrote down the records.
We don't have those kind of powers.
She couldn't possibly.
Run!
Oof, that's a big jump. Oh, good thing we have the double jump now. She cut us off entirely.
Looks like
How do we?
she's sticking around to finish the job.
I don't think she was trying to kill us. Just stop us.
It's one way to go about it.
This was the only path to the city. What do we do now?
We'll find another way.
You know,
As it
eventually
is.
something is bound to work out in our favor.
I'm not counting on it.
Yeah, for real. Ra-ta-ta-ta. Okay. This vestige is going to be a problem. She broke the bridge leading into Haven. I've never even started to think a vestige could have power like that. I could have power like that. Abrams says she doesn't seem to be trying to kill us. I'm not sure if I buy that. But then, if she can do that, it's hard to believe she'd have any difficulty dealing with us more permanently. This is going to be a tough fight. Indeed. Indeed.
There, along the wall. Another elevator. That's our
Oh,
way
they
in.
still got the flags up. Like the flags of science. That's what a neutron looks like, right?
It goes up.
I don't know much about science, but I think that's what it looks like.
More talisman.
Could be wrong. Yeah, it was on me. I was trying to be cool about it. Ooh. Little village action going on.
It's too far to jump.
What about the water? It looks odd.
Abram?
Phew! Almost slipped there.
Really resets us far back. What the heck? Ugh. This game really punishes impatience. Then again, I guess it is a puzzle game. Most puzzle games punish impatience, so that's not anything new. Alright. Boom.
Over there. Is that?
Dishtar. Stay behind me.
This makes no sense. Shouldn't be Dürter this close to him. Seals should have kept him out.
You're right. Something's off here. Keep an eye out for now. Dürter don't travel alone.
They're just adding some level design. This is a pretty cool area, actually. A fox. Hey, buddy.
Careful. That doesn't look very stable.
Has anything been so far? Live and let live. Y'all know. That's terrible. What am I doing?
Years have taken their toll here. We'll have to find some way to get up through that gate.
Thank you very much. Whatever suit of armor this bit of plating belonged to, its owner met an unfitting end here in the ditches outside of Haven. The intricate engravings are beautifully wrought. I'd wager this belonged to someone very high in the Emperor's regards. A shame they never returned to her.
This must date back to the siege.
Wow. Well, I don't think we can make anything right now, though. Yeah, we're still 1,000 off, dang. We need to keep a better eye out for these.
This crane could be useful. If I just clear this thing up.
Oh.
Here we are. There.
works.
Now is not the time to jinx it, old man.
Very, very true, honestly. A very, jinxable situation.
There! Mortar stack!
I see them.
Wait a second. If that's the right way, then what is up here? Conversation.
Look at this view. Can you imagine the armies that once filled this mountain? Men and women with no idea they were about to die in a single moment.
You think the seal killed them all?
Yes. Drew the very spirit out of every living thing. Cast the city into obscurity. The loss the Empire suffered here would kickstart the events of the descent. Imagine how different the world might have been if Eobard not decided to sacrifice everything for his pride.
Sometimes it's hard to tell how you feel about the man.
I suppose
Yo,
that's because
hey,
I
Soul
feel
King.
conflicted.
How you doing? How you feeling, bro?
On the one hand, he was a great scholar and innovator. On the other, I have a hard time imagining he was anything but insufferable to be around.
When you put it like that, I can see why you look up to him.
I walked right into that one, didn't I?
Indeed. Indeedly. How you doing? How you feeling, little bro? Playing any games? Doing any streams? What's your day looking like, bro? Huh. I didn't even know that would land. Oh, that was good. Nice. How we doing? How we feeling, y'all? What's up? What's up? What's up? No for you.
Thank the lady. That damn things hit almost as hard. I've been thinking about that moment of the bridge. The sheer power it would take to destroy a structure like that is astonishing. You're a vestige. Have you ever seen it? Could you
No. On both counts. If we're lucky, it drains some of her energy. But we'll have to be ready for something like that when we catch up to her.
That's one encounter I doubt I'll ever do.
Yeah. Think Mirage got an update? Could be. Could be. I did see you put in the thing that you thought there was a DLC. Is it paid or is it free? Because I know the one for what? Well, wait, no, the one from her. What was it? I know it was what was it? The one for Valhalla was free for some reason. Because I was gonna say Shadows, but I know the Claws of Awaji costed. Because there's Village of Memory. Hey, that I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, that is a newer game still. That's kind of small. You'd think that they'd have room to add stuff. That sounds pretty cool. Valley of Memory. This disc is inscribed with the virtue of service, to serve the deserving. I'm not sure whether inscribing it into a glorified dinner plate is supposed to be poignant or just some kind of joke. I'm sure it's poignant. I feel like something ancient isn't really, some ancient architecture isn't really a joke. Oh, you completed it? Okay. Well, was it good? Did it feel like a DLC? Or is it just kind of like some added missions. Because I know in Shadows they were adding like little missions, like the missions that were like combined to. It brought another game into Assassin's Creed Shadows. I forget what game it was, but I know I played that when they added that in, and there was gonna be more, but then I finished the game, so I didn't get to see the rest of them. But I mean, that wouldn't really surprise me. I mean, Mirage is still the second newest game, right? So as a free DLC, hey, that's pretty cool, especially considering most of the Assassin's Creed DLCs are all like $20. That's why I didn't play it when I was playing back through all the Assassin's Creed. That's why I played all the DLCs up until Unity. No, I played Unity DLC. I played all the DLCs up until Syndicate, and then Syndicate, the Jack the Ripper, Syndicate DLC was the first one that still cost money. It was still $20 too. $20 DLC from a game that came out like 10 years ago, bro. That's crazy. Going last year at late 2025. Yeah. I've always been interested in them. Actually, one of the biggest ones that I kind of thought about buying, I didn't end up doing it, but I was interested in it, was Odyssey, because I wanted to explore Atlantis. Like, I've played through that game a couple times now, and I've never seen what Atlantis looks like.
It's an illusion. Look.
Looks like there's an opening there.
Try walking through. If I'm right, the illusion should give way before you.
Whoa. That's weird.
That is weird.
Remarkable. Imagine things you could do with that.
Yeah, that's definitely very interesting. Being able to walk through walls by the illusion. What kind of magic is that? I don't think I've ever seen something like that in a game before. Well, I guess no, there has been ways to walk through walls in some games with certain like powers and stuff. Usually it's a power that you activate, not just a portal to do it. It's very intriguing.
Wait, stop! Be careful.
But it was funny because they introduced poison weapons that enemies used and flamethrower enemies. Ooh, that's cool.
I did warn you.
Yeah, I just wanted to check it out for myself.
You have to be more
They're
careful.
like big armor guys.
We won't always be so lucky.
That's cool. They're doing that in a couple of different games right now. They've been doing stuff like that in GTA 5, where they're testing out all the new stuff that they're gonna put in GTA 6. So it's cool that they're like putting updates in to test out things to see if people like them. Okay, so I can't go over that way. What the heck? But this Mirage, though, yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, I'm just saying, like, they added it in to test it out, try new things, because they've been messing around with poison different Assassin's Creeds for a long time. Understands if it was Shadows, right? Yeah, I mean, they're still, live service games, though.
Yes.
And
Go ahead and cross over to the other side.
Whoa.
I think that, any of these games that are still live, I mean, you can go back all the way back to Unity. Unity, their multiplayer is still live. Like, it was kind of hard to get people into it. I mean, even Assassin's Creed 3 still had, like, those online missions. I'm not sure if that worked through, like, bots or whatever, or how that worked, but they do still put stuff onto them. Talking about what was enemies that have. Yeah. I think a lot of that's definitely them like testing things. I just did the same thing again. Like deciding what they like and what they want to put into new games and stuff.
Okay.
It was toxic? Yeah, I mean, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if they're testing that, because it's looking like the Salem witch trials might be the next Assassin's Creed, codename Hex. And I would guess that there's a lot of stuff to deal with poison in that game. Maybe that's why they're doing it. You are right, though. It is weird that it's on Mirage instead of Shadows. Like, you'd think they'd put it on the newest game, but maybe they just want more people to get into Shadows.
Just put the pillar on your left and walk towards the statue.
What do you mean, put the pillar on my left? How do I do that?
Go on. Just put the pillar on your left and walk towards the statue.
Big confusion. Like the individual memory you meet, use that and to really, what the heck? They're adding new story into it. That's interesting. And I still wonder what's happening with that guy, because I thought Bassam, I thought he was gonna take over as like the current, like, because I mean he technically is the current time Animus user, but they didn't connect him with the two from Shadows. So I'm wondering if they'll bring that back. And if they're talking about him meeting his dad and stuff, then clearly there's something there they're going to be doing. So I wonder if maybe he's going to be the current times guy for the codename Hex or something. Because since he's evil, you'd think his descendants would be evil. You know, like I don't know. There'd be a lot to do there.
Just line up between the statues and walk out there.
Line up between the statues. Yeah, that's not it.
Stop! You are going to hate this. But you need to walk forward slowly until you fall.
Well. You were right. I hated that.
I'm just relieved it worked. I can't quite see down there.
You what?
Never mind that. Just go left towards the cliff side. Now just walk towards that same
in
statue.
One area was full of enemies, like 4 big guys, a bunch of spear and swords and bows.
I'm going to haunt you.
Ooh, it's like there's a full army. That's cool. I mean, I definitely see how that's difficult, because any of those tougher enemies in Mirage were like nightmares to deal with, even if you had to deal with one of them.
There, safe and sound. A statue of the Lady of
No, it was not fun. Oh no, I could tell. I mean, the tough enemies, the like ones that watch over, that like would come after you and ruin your day. It took me so long to be able to get the achievement for that. That was one of the hardest parts of getting the platinum for Mirage. Was getting to take one of those down. I used my whole arsenal to take one down. Hit him with all kinds of things. It's crazy. That is 4 to 9 times. That's a very big gap. 4 to 9. But I do get it. Eventually you get frustrated enough that you stop counting. You're just like, get me through this friggin' thing. Just start banging your head against the wall until you make it. Just from the poison sword guys? Yeah. That would be interesting. You know, because
Hold on. Let me get
I've played every Assassin's Creed up to Valhalla twice now. Some of them obviously more. Brotherhood I played a bunch of times. Unity I played a bunch of times. Syndicate I played 2 times. 3 times. One half time, 2 full times. 3 I played a bunch of times. Yeah, then, you know, literally Odyssey, Origins, Valhalla I all played twice. Up until Mirage. And then Mirage, obviously we were going through the series when Mirage came out, so I've only played Mirage once. And then I've only played Shadows once. I have Platinums on those. That's the funny part. All the games that I have only played once are the ones that I have Platinums for. And then all the other games that I've played dozens of times, not even close to a Platinum. Oh.
You know, you're a lot more useful than you like to let on.
Well, I've always found that the one thing better than being good at something is being surprisingly good at something.
That's a good point. It does feel good that when people are impressed by you. I feel that. Woo.
I really need to stop giving you compliments. Come on, we'll work our way up through here.
Okay. Up through where? What are you talking about? Oh.
Oh, this is breathtaking. Would you look at this place?
Looks like a sword.
Well, yes, but truly magnificent.
What the?
Ladies' light.
Get behind me.
Skeletons. What was you saying during ads? Oh, I was saying how it's ironic. So like, I played. Well, I only played 2 once when we were going through our series. But then, you know, Brotherhood I played a bunch of times. Revelation I played halfway a bunch of times. It was a game that got the red ring of death. But then I played it through all of our series, and then Syndicate, Unity, I played a bunch of times. Syndicate like 2.5 times, Unity 2 times. The Odyssey, Valhalla, and Origins I all played twice, and then getting up to Assassin's Creed Mirage and Shadows, I've only played both of those games once, but it's ironic because both of those games I have a platinum for, but yet all the other games I've played more than once, besides 2, and none of them are even close to a platinum. And I played the DLC for 3, The Tyranny of George Washington. I played the DLC for Unity. I played a couple of the other DLCs up until Mirage. And so yeah, it's just I think it's funny that the 2 games that I have played the least are the ones that I have the platinums for. Although I did put in a lot of hours into Shadows. Maybe I have played. I don't know, but yeah. We got Mirage was our first Assassin's Creed Platinum, and then Shadows was our second. Haven's Elite. They carry wicked halberds, made no more pleasant by years of decay. I imagine they looked pretty splendid back in the day, standing guard throughout the city, perhaps even guarding Eobard himself. But right now, they're just in my way. Those halberds have significant reach, making any group encounters tricky. I need to isolate and eliminate them quickly. Their sweeping attacks can be a lot more dangerous than they seem. Getting caught by one in a bad spot risks opening me to attacks from his allies.
Long dead, but somehow, of course.
Oh. I forgot. There we go. Remnant Militia. It seems the war for Haven never truly ended. With the seal broken, the city's defenders are rising once more. Their souls returning to desiccated bodies to continue their battle. At least it'll slow down the Dollsmen. Numbers are my enemy here. There's a lot of them, and dealing with the whole crowd at once is going to be tricky. Magic is the best way to deploy some crowd control. Isolate targets and cut them down quickly.
Seal.
What about it?
Seal ended the war. It must have captured the very spirits of the combatants, held them all this time, and when it was destroyed,
they were freed. If you're right, there's going to be more of those things.
Yes.
Whole army of them.
A lot more, I'd wager.
Yeah. Skeletons have been introduced to the cast. Oop. Get this plugged in right quick. That thing drained like fast. I don't know what happened. Like literally, this thing had full battery probably an hour ago. I will fix that if I have to, but for right now, let's push forward. Appreciate the emails coming through. Appreciate all y'all refreshing with me as well. I see you.
How long can one set of stairs be?
Okay. It looks like we're good. I don't know what happened there. That's weird. I guess it's just like an accidental thing.
Look at that. Haven. It slept for more than a century, but you can just feel it waking up.
I think it preferred sleeping.
Probably. I don't think skeletons want to be awoken.
I used to tell my daughter stories about this place.
Oh yeah? You remember any good ones?
Favorites were always the volcano stories. I tell her how the city was built in and around the mountains. And how the heat and magma fueled the Havenites' technological achievements. Based upon exaggerations, she enjoyed it. There we go. See anything useful?
Yeah, I think I do.
Do we? If you say so. Yay.
There's more of them.
Dang. Okay, they do got some serious reach. I about just jumped over his spear. Close, but not quite. Not quite. Do. Gotta get a little bit better at aiming that, I think. Ooh. She just backhanded him. No way.
I don't know. They're remnants of an age-old war. There's no telling what next.
Da. So much to see, so much to explore. Can you still hear me? My stuff's doing weird stuff. It's like, can't figure out what it needs to do. It's a very peculiar area.
I thought that bridge looked a bit too convenient.
Looks like there's a real crossing on the far side.
Getting there. There's not very much glimmerware around. You really got to keep an eye out for it, because you miss some, it's a big loss.
Remarkably convincing. I cannot.
Yeah, definitely an illusion.
Much as I appreciate your commitment to science, should be just. Would you look at that?
Let's save the cheering for when we reach the other side.
Oh, well. Hey. It's starting to throw us back aggressively far. I gotta be careful. Guess we gotta go through that to get down here. And then...
This is the main courtyard. We must be close behind.
Whoa. Terrible here. Alright, what was this other one? Regains the use of drain more quickly. It's not even on. Yes, it is. Why is this? Because the Wi-Fi is shutting off for some dumb reason. Okay. Ay. Why is this always gotta happen, dude? Can't believe I'm still dealing with this crap all these years later. Appreciate all the refreshes in the building, y'all. I apologize. I don't know what's going on today out of randomness, but...
Look, through the rift. The symbols on the banners seem to match the ones on the floor.
Oh. So what? Key, sun, heart, time? Okay. The very first one should be key. It won't even let you do it. There's no way to keep them in place. Doesn't even make sense. How is this possible, though? If you literally can't keep them in place, then what the heck am I supposed to do? That's where we came from. Wait, what is this first one? Hourglass. See, it won't let me select it. I don't understand.
There has to be some clue on those banners for which symbol goes where.
I'm aware that there's freaking banners, but how do you stop the stupid wheel? Like, that is a zero help clue whatsoever. There's no way to freaking stop this dumb crap. Oh, I forgot that you could do that. Okay, hang on. Key. Are you kidding me? Dude, where do I have to be turning this stupid thing from? Give me a break. Dude, I am so irritated by this stupidness. I'm literally showing you where to point your stupid sparks. Why is it not letting me do the crap that he has to do? Because it's so annoying when he can't freaking point. What angle do I need to be at for this dumbness? I'm getting so freaking irritated with this dumb crap, dude. This is the worst puzzle in the history of puzzles. Why would you do something this dumb? Just let it stay in place. Like, I already know the solve to the puzzle, but I can't get it to stay in place because I can't aim the stupid sparks. See? I'm moving it, but there's no way to friggin' hit the thing. Stupid piece of crap can't even be marked. I do not have any way to look this dumb crap up, you stupid game. Just let me get through this. Oh, there's literally no reason to have this be so ridiculous.
The order in which we locate the symbols must be important. Are there any clues on the banners?
Yes, there's clues on the banners, you absolutely ridiculous piece of crap. There's no reason to be so unhelpful. And I don't even think this freezes it either.
The smaller symbols around the middle of the banners are both different shapes and amounts.
What? 3 triangle? Oh, maybe that's the first. So 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. A. I think that's the same as it was before, though. Heart 2. 1, 2. Sun 1. And then key 3. See, that ain't right though, because it's not the right symbols. The first one is triangles though, so 1, 2, 3. And then sun 1. Okay. So then 1. I guess I have to look the stupid thing up because it's dumb freaking. Oh, why? You know, I love these type of games, I really do, but sometimes they love to just be like, oh, everybody's geniuses, right? We can make it as complicated as possible because everyone's gonna figure it out. This is dumb. I don't even have a way to look up this dumb crap either. Yeah, I'm sure there's probably a million videos on this, because anytime there's some idiotic puzzle that's literally impossible to figure out, there's a bunch of people trying to capitalize on it. Huh? What they just did don't make no sense at all. I did it though. And then the next one. With the heart. And then after the heart, the key. And then the final one is
Neat. Looks like we've done it.
You really are a natural with the stuff.
I'm not. Whoever it is that I just got this from is the genius. I can't take any credit for that. Appreciate the emos coming in, Drew.
Looks like the Dalsman didn't make it through unscathed.
I can see why. Get ready.
Oh yeah. Hey, Dad. You know you already have 19 in there, right? Okay.
Should be more than that, but they haven't put in the winnings from the day yet.
Okay. Here you go.
Back to your game.
I was on top of his head. What the heck? There's so many different ways. We came from that way, didn't we? Yeah. Okay. I'm just trying to be more, keep my eyes open, because I feel like, I don't know, I feel like for some reason I've been missing stuff. Like, I feel like I should have more Glimmerware by now. Okay, that's definitely the way forward. What's down here?
the hang of this.
This one's different. What's happening here?
It's flickering in and out. I might be able to stabilize it for a moment, but time this carefully.
These illusions are getting weird. How did they make something like this?
They were crafted by the greatest minds of their time, forced to give everything they had to protect what they believed in. I don't know if there was anything that they would not cut. Makes you wonder if they even contemplated it.
That's commendable. Even if they couldn't win, they made their enemy bleed.
And you? Is that a sacrifice you'd be willing to make? Letting Noi Saru burn to see the Reichenthal bleed?
They'll bleed, all right. But I don't intend to lose.
I don't like how we answered that. I feel like that was the wrong answer. What? Oh, I see. There's another one of these.
There. Now we've got a way up.
I don't know what the purpose of that is, but we move. The people are ready. Every inch of our city, the She-Emperor's dogs hope to claim, will cost them dearly. Every proud Haven Knight will refuse to surrender their life before they've claimed two in return. Yes, people are ready.
These writings are from...
Oof. That's steep. That is a war, though, so, you know. Checks. Okay, do I even need to be over here, though? Well, the gate's still not open, so that's an issue. Huh. I'm so confused. How?
Figures. There's something blocking the prism.
Around. Has to be another solution.
There.
Now let's get down to that gate. Oh, would you look at that?
Is this your Lord of Smoke?
I suppose it is. This is a statue of Elbar Tiamara himself. Though I doubt my little girl would have found that name quite as catchy.
Smart girl. What was her name?
Truth be told, I'd rather not linger on that thought.
Yeah. No. Of course.
She must be someone. She must have been somebody important for some reason. I have a feeling this guy is way higher echelon in Mir Saeed than he leads on. Because, like, the dude that we fought knows him, and, like, there's a lot of connections that he's not willing to talk about. I don't know. I feel like we're going to find out some dark truths. Obviously, he's a different person now, but, you know, maybe there's a conscience war, or, like, couldn't deal with the things he was doing, or... That's my deduction so far.
You know, walking becomes a lot more stressful when you're not certain that ground is real.
I couldn't agree more. This might come in handy.
No reason to go down there, though.
Ought to see the talisman floating in mid-air.
Disturbing. You mean disturbing?
This looks a little tricky.
I'll figure it out.
Oh, wow. Did it?
Done it better myself.
Yeah, I'm very surprised at myself. I guessed right every single time. I honestly am astonished. That's probably the easiest we've done a puzzle yet. I'm not going to say the easiest puzzle, but the easiest that we performed a puzzle yet.
Here, the elevator.
Let's hope it works better than the last one.
Very nice. Woo! Can't believe I recovered from that. Trying to make sure there's no prizes under them.
I just wish I knew what the Dalsmen were looking for.
They must believe there is something in the city that can grant them an advantage in the battles to come.
That's not a lot to go on.
Maybe not. But whatever it is, it's going to be in the mountain itself. The complex there was the heart of the city. All its innovative efforts.
Then that's where we'll find core.
I don't think the Dalsmen have been through here.
We might have a lead on them.
The Eight Eternal, once more.
Can you read what that inscription says?
Yes. Give me a moment. As all men know, light is the greatest power of the Eight, and revelry least of their domains. But count you up from weak to strong, how great are those who remain. Beasts are lesser than the artisan's wit, but greater than the power of harvests. Memory is lesser to the power of time, but greater than artisans and priests.
Why'd that get warm so fast? Is it
Yet
hot in here?
time is not so great as to be light's second. So how are these powers arranged?
Well, there's definitely not any clues. Can't tell if this is just level design or if there should be actual stuff out here. Interesting.
It's a logic puzzle. We'll have to arrange the statues in the correct order according to the riddle.
Alright, as all men know, light is the greatest power of the Eight, and revelry the least of their domains. Okay. So, revelry? But you count them from weak to strong, how great are those who remain? Beasts are lesser than the artisan's wit, and greater than the power of harvests. Memory is lesser power than time, but greater than artisans and beasts. So... wait. Okay, beasts are lesser than artisans' wit, but greater than the power of harvests. And Artisans is probably supposed to be right here. But greater power of harvest. Memory is lesser than the power of time. But greater than artisans and beasts. So I would assume memory goes here. And then time. Yeah, time is not so great as to be light second. Ah!
Nice, that did it.
Excellent. The way ahead is open.
I like that. A good little riddle puzzle. That was actually very fun. I like a good riddle. Anything extra in this area? What we looking like? What we do, how we feel, how we be. Whoop ba da ba da ba ba. I assume this isn't actually a puzzle. It's just a open door. Ooh, we get a cutscene with it though. What do we have here?
Remarkable. Would you look at this place? There he is. Eobar Tiamara. Last Lord of Haven. Man.
He's gonna wake up.
What's left of him, anyway?
He looks like one of the skeletons. I'm worried.
What's happening?
He's waking
up.
Aha, called it. Boss fight. What about this no such thing as ghosts?
Blacken my view. No horns herald her hopes. But what then are you? Agents of the aberrant empire? Or do scavengers skitter through Haven's hallowed halls?
I don't care about you or your city. I just want to stop the person who's tearing it to pieces.
I sense my city suffering. The pestilence must be purged. Wow.
Dual swords?
Seal breaker.
Okay. This is gonna be quite the fight. Oh, bow and be broken. Ha ha ha. Woo! Barely got out of there in time. Right through the helmet. Oof, 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 oof. Oofta. Oh.
What did she?
She just used his magic. Ha! No way. Can it still talk to us though? Round 2, I guess? Yeah, round 2. Let's get it. Didn't know this game would have phases. Down to 1 sword though. Careful. Oh, I need help. Woo! Oh, that was so close. Oh no! Please don't be a whole fight restarter. If this game don't have boss checkpointing, I'm gonna be so irritated. Of course it frickin' don't. Any game that is made in the 2025 plus era should have boss checkpointing. I freaking despise games that do this bullcrap. Now we're gonna be in a 5-hour dumb fight because it wants to reset every time we die.
What did you?
Round 2, except this time I saved a lot more mana. Mana. Yo. Did not expect the blowback. Bro, his reach is so random.
resist.
Nope. You're freaking kidding me! Oh! What box of rocks decided not to put boss checkpointing in this game, dude? I freaking despise bullcrap like this. There's legitimately no reason to not give you a boss checkpoint. I think it's just deciding the game's too easy up till this point. Give me a second, y'all. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I appreciate y'all being here, hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing. Oh. Stupid piece of crap. I'm not even mad at you anymore. I'm just mad at the idea that they need this boss fight to be so hard. Really? There's no way you reached that. That's freaking crazy.
What did you...
I knew that she'd do this eventually, though, controlling ancient magic. I was calling it out earlier, and here it is. I mean, I don't think they really realized it. I think they just maybe thought that she was able to take over it rather than actually use it. More of like a reverse. I don't know. Interesting thoughts. Getting real active now. and got his number. Didn't have his number on the backswing, but that's okay. Close enough. Master of pin and sword, huh? Oof, oofda, oofda. Gotcha. Please don't be a phase 3. I barely got here as it is. Nice. Come on. Woo-wee. Drain, drain, drain. Haha.
So dies the dream of Haven.
That happened a long time ago,
I
dog.
think they're truly gone. Given
It was,
their rest at last.
yeah, it was his
Let's go
power
earn
that
ours.
was fueling them, I think. It's the same green that was over him. Avatar of Eobard. While I have a hard time believing Eobard was a 15-foot giant in life, there's no doubt in my mind that we just fought was his spirit. He must have been fully aware of what the seal would do and that it would one day break, so he made himself a new body to return to. Somehow I doubt his people had the same awareness of what fate awaited them. Okay. Ooh, this must be something to see, or maybe just high graphics.
This is it. The heart of Haven. Can you imagine what secrets we might find here? Where the brightest minds of Ema push every boundary there was.
We don't have enough yet. We're getting close though. Ooh, that's the next one we're buying. That looks sick. Oh, that looks sick. Ruins abilities, ruins vestige abilities, 10% more damage. Yeah, that's our next buy. We're almost there too. Keep an eye out for blue glimmers. Ooh, I'm excited. That looks so cool. That's basically the upgraded version of what I have on.
I doubt it.
Different material, you know, being Onyx, but still.
Effigy of himself as the last line of defense Haven could ever need.
So nobody's been here for, what, 200 years?
Yes, thereabouts.
Whoa.
Lady's light.
The Lord of Smoke.
Yeah.
So it seems Haven had a secret of its own, a ward buried deep inside the mountain, its power harnessed to fuel their various inventions. This must be what the Regidal are after. Destroying the ward could seriously destabilize the volcano, and this closed to the gates. An eruption could have disastrous consequences. Even if the lava doesn't make it that far, the rescue efforts for neighboring communities will be a serious distraction for our armed forces. An opportunity to strike. Oof.
Incredible. A war this size could power nations. This is how the Havenites could make such wonders. They had their own font of eternity hidden away.
What does this mean for us?
It's hard to say. If the Reichendal were to seize the city and harness the power of war, they could make all manner of weaponry and war machines.
No way they'd keep hold of it. The attack on Bodyguard is going to draw attention, and they're miles from reinforcements.
I agree. Which leads me to believe they're planning to destroy it.
Why? What do they hope to gain?
Hopefully, we won't find out.
Sounds like, as awful as it is, it sounds like they're just trying to destroy it, to destabilize as a distraction. They're literally destroying eons worth of material just to be able to get a one-up on the war. That's freaking brutal. If I'm right, I mean.
What, Crystal? I suppose you could try just stepping on it.
Are you seeing this?
Incredible. These ramps must be charged with a staggering amount of binding force.
Meaning what, exactly?
Meaning, be careful.
Yeah, I could have figured that out on my own. Whoa, 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 whoa.
That is very strange. Oof, where do we go from here? Oh. Is that an elevator? Oh no, it's one of these carts. Yeah.
Seeing that board has my mind racing. So many things we don't know about Haven, so many mysteries unsolved. How did they power their races? What drove them to build a city into the side of a volcano?
You think the ward is the answer?
If this harnesses the power of the volcano, then the Havenites must have harnessed the power of the ward. It would explain quite a lot.
Let's try and stay focused on the here and now. We don't know how far behind the Dalsman we are. More prisms. These people sure enjoyed playing with their toys.
Wouldn't you? These creations were the wonders of that age.
They open doors, Abram.
They open doors from a distance. The distinction is
Well, how do I get over there? What the heck?
careful. That lava looks hot.
You're a real scholar. This should do it.
Good job. You'll be out of here in no time.
That is so odd. I like it. I like it a lot.
Did you see that? Something moved in the lava.
Yeah. Stay close. What?
Berinnisko, Abram called it. While it's hard to say anything made of magma looks harmless, it's still difficult to believe a glorified snail could pose this much of a threat. I need to stay on my toes, avoid the burst of lava they throw out. Once I get in close, swords seem to cut just fine. They spit out globs of lava covering the battlefield. Leave dealing with a Briniskull too long, and many options for movement are going to start looking limited. They're slow and easy enough to move around, but those shells are tough when they curl up. I should be able to break through eventually, but magic should help that go by faster.
It's a kind of volcanic gust of
A what?
a lava snail. An angry, hungry lava snail.
Another prism lock.
Can't climb it like that.
Watch your head down there. You're getting awfully close to the lava.
I'm going to kill him.
Huh. Be right back, y'all. Okay. Give me a second, y'all. Just checking if there's anything I missed real quick. We're good.
All right, I'm at the prism.
Excellent work.
Damn it. The receiver's covered in stone rot. I'll have to get there to clear it.
Oh, dang it. You're freaking kidding me. It saved me going down here now. Ugh.
I still need to clear the stone rot from the receiver.
How am I supposed to get over to that stupid thing? Really? You absolute piece of frickin' garbage. It just reset me, so now I have to figure it out all over again. There's literally no answer. What kind of idiotic bullcrap is this, dude? Okay, I am starting to very much hate these puzzles now. Obviously a box of frickin' geniuses made this bullcrap and they expect everybody to be as smart as them. I'm so sick of this now, dude. Way to ruin a good game, dude. This is absolutely the most awful puzzle I've ever seen in my frickin' life. I don't know why they'd create something so abominable. Just having so much fun until now. They just had to come up with something dumb enough to make me mad. That's not a frickin' clue. Why does it even give me the option to ask him for clues when he literally never helps? Completely useless button.
All right, time to clear this up.
That's why I couldn't see it. It was having me do some dumb thing. Ugh, I have to walk back through all this bullcrap again, don't I? This is the wrong way, though. Are you kidding me? Can't I just frickin' get back up there the easy way? Gotta be so dumb, dude. I hope they don't ever do another one of these puzzles, because this right here is the absolute worst puzzle of any game I've ever played. Easily. I hate it with a burning passion.
We need that prism to hit the receiver and the door should open.
The door is open. Give me a clue to how to get through this stiff door. Oh! What a really freaking dumb mission, dude. Oh, I don't mean to let me get so mad, but this is so stupid. How many thousands of times do I gotta walk through the same room before it lets me in that one walkway that I can't get to? I don't understand why these stupid little portals can't go up and down. So freaking stupid. I've already done that. You haven't even... I feel like you never give me a good clue ever in the history of frickin' man. Finally, I'm done with this idiotic level.
Eight above. Whatever intentional design was behind the previous chambers has broken down here. How do we even begin to approach this?
Quickly. We can't risk Zara beating us to the ward.
That ship may have sailed already. We have to assume they found another way in.
All the more reason to hurry.
Pretty sure I was supposed to wait for him to give me a hand.
Over here! I'll catch you!
Yeah, I actually made it over without him.
What was that?
The ward. We have to hurry.
Ra-ta-ta.
Seems the local wildlife wasn't too thrilled about that shockwave either. Here, these water pipes. If the system still works, reaction with the lava should create a walkable path across.
It's going to have to work.
They're already here. Shit.
How do we get over there?
Gravity launchers? What?
Do you see that energy field in the...
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Okay, can't do a special attack going into that. Good to know.
You did pretty good in that one.
Could save up for that one. We'll do that. Sounds cool. Is it enough?
We got a welcoming party down.
Time to crash it.
Oh, 400 left.
They're coming from above.
Ha! You made light work of them. You make a fine case.
Yeah.
There's someone out with the wall.
Welcome in, welcome in. How we doing? How we feeling?
And your brother.
I don't know. But we have to stop her before she does any more damage.
I don't like this. Don't give it to weakness.
Appreciate the likes coming through as well. Welcome in to the stable
I've got your
stream.
back, Red.
Barely slowing us down.
What is she doing out there?
Does it matter? We have to stop her.
Look around. Whatever she is doing, the volcano is reacting to it. Could the ward be connected to the mountain itself?
We don't have time to stand here and talk, Abram. Come on! On the wall!
Glory to the record dog.
More of them!
Hey, appreciate the likes coming through. Let's go, let's go. Moving on 500. Big appreciations. Let's not die now.
You stay back here. I'll handle her.
I really think we can talk her down.
I'm done talking.
What has she done?
No! No!
Okay. Woo. Saved by the rift.
Stop marveling. We need to get back up there. I'm working on it.
Yeah. Did not need the double jump for that. Found that out the hard way.
We're not getting any higher up.
Just keep moving. We'll make it.
50 is a big grab. I don't think we're even... Yeah, we're still in the 4s. But the fact that we're not getting them as quickly as you'd think makes me wonder. This might be a lot bigger of a game than it seems.
No way we're making it back up there in time.
Every living creature.
But not like a pancake.
Feels something bad is
Woo. 170. And a health upgrade. Nice. That's the way. No. Oh, no, that's just the way back up to here. That was a pitiful jump. Oh. That didn't work very well. Thought I could recover. Turned out not. Ooh.
How did these Dalsmen get all the way down here? And why?
To stop us getting back up. Even now, the Sarah isn't confident she's bought enough time. And if they got down,
we can get up.
Lord of the Rin. Toss the inscribed gold ring into the volcano. Huh. Rando achievement. Love it. Ooh, hang on. Curious minds find curious prizes. Ooh, the Crimson Duelist armor. Dearest Perenelin, I must express my grave concern with the excavation work. Why are we risking our men's lives on such a frivolous effort? Surely Lord Eobard would be willing to conduct our experiments elsewhere. Yours sincerely, Solomon. Now that was a lot of stuff back to back. We gotta be get good. No. Ooh, now the parry window for all incoming attacks. That is a very, very nice relic. Unfortunately, I really want this aesthetic. So they will get this first, and then we'll get this next. But just judging by how late we're unlocking all this stuff, I don't know if it's because of replayability or what. But I feel like this game's a lot friggin' bigger than I originally thought. Like I didn't even look up the game length on this one, to be honest, but feels like it's going to be pretty healthy. No! If it times out, it just shoots you out. Okay. Got to keep that in mind. You're kidding me.
feels like there's fewer shockwaves now. I wonder if the wall's resisting this.
Let's not bet on it. What's happening?
Oh no! The magma chamber is cracking! The lava is going to start rising fast!
So, run?
Yes! Run! Stand your ground! We die today! We die for the fatherland! They're ready to die to stop us!
That calm.
I was really, thinking assuming I'm supposed to use this as a bar, but oh, it's a walking piece.
Burn in a capitalist
No more of that. Thank you very much. Oh.
Should have run while they could.
We're getting higher up. I'm not afraid. The lava is rising faster.
Shut up and run!
On the right, an opening.
I see it.
This is definitely slowing us down.
Above us! There's a way out!
The lava's going to beat us there.
We can make it!
We are not going to make it.
Stop talking!
Ooh.
It's slow. Come on, I'll help you over this. Whoa! I can't quite get a firm grip.
Oh, dash in midair.
I got you, old man.
Nice, we can get even further now.
Thank you. Was that a new trick?
What can I say? You inspire me to learn. I won't go easy on you.
Purged by fire!
Nice.
She's going to bring down the whole mountain.
I think that's exactly the plan. Ward's been keeping this place dormant for centuries. She destroys it.
The volcano will erupt, and Noiseruv will have to pull defenders from the gates to aid nearby villages.
They'll be left wide open to attack.
We can't let that happen.
Turned to a side scroller there for a second. Ba ba ra da da.
You will go no further.
These guys are something new, crazy agile, and with an axe in each hand. They throw themselves at me without any regard for their own lives. It's effective. If I run into more of these aggressors, I'll have to deal with them quickly. The aggressor is clearly trained to excel in close quarters combat. Despite the relatively short reach of their weapons, they can close a distance with a leap or a kick. The aggressors employ technique meant to overpower their enemies through sheer, ceaseless offense. My best option is to look for opportunities to parry their attacks and open up a window to retaliate. Oh,
we might survive this.
Yo, that was sweet.
Pretty confident down at the bottom.
Someone had to keep us going. Now it's your turn.
We're getting so close. That is definitely not where I was meant to go. Oh, man. What? Man, I was literally there. It just wouldn't let me land on the stupid roof. That's ridiculous. I'm thinking I must need to go this way.
You have found death!
Here, this way. I'll help you.
She's throwing away a lot of lives to slow us down.
We have to keep climbing.
Of course, I did that again. I freaking despise these stupid, idiotic, stupid puzzles that ruin every single thing because they need to make sure that you're not a freaking bot. Idiotic. Literally do anything to just make me mad at this point, dude. Whatever, it can do whatever it wants. I'm sick of dealing with it. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, y'all. I will be right back. Probably gonna grab a drink too. So appreciate y'all being here, hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing. Okay, we's back. We's better than ever, you know. Appreciate y'all being here, hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing.
Watch out! We don't have time for these idiots. Come on, you
Nice drop kick. I didn't know you could do that. Alright, get over here. Where you at? Having a blast. Kill 3 enemies in 1 blast. Sweet. Having a blast. This game's got a real sense of humor sometimes. I love that.
Whatever path was here, the lava is consumed.
So we make a new one.
Never thought I'd be so appreciative of centuries of plumbing. What do you think the original purpose of the system was? Cool? Waste disposal?
I'd rather not think about what exactly I'm jumping on. Come on, it's clear.
Oh, I don't like the look of this path.
You could always stay at the bottom and enjoy the plumbing.
Don't mention it. Mental image is liable to have an effect on me.
I did not hear that.
Wait a second. It's just an extra open area. Huh. I guess it's just giving us room to have a battlefield.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Just focus on your footing. You'll be fine.
I'm having trouble focusing on anything else. Thank the eight. Solid.
She's not here to hear me, is she? The catalyst hears all.
Oh, there's a rope. I'm sitting here thinking, where in the heck do we go? Rope right in front of my face.
Your life ends here.
lava is still rising. We need to get higher up.
One second, y'all. Do 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 do.
We're almost there.
And then what? How are we going to stop it?
I'll figure that out when I have to.
Ren, I really think we can talk to her.
I've heard enough of what she has to say.
Ren! Jump!
I'm hanging in there.
Oh! Why is it rising so fast? What the heck? How am I supposed to do that dive, dude? Unstable board crystal.
I'm hanging in there.
I'm already gonna fail again. I can already tell. It's too fast. Maybe not.
Where did the old man?
Yeah, I got it. I thought the lava was still chasing me, to be honest.
Let's see what you've got.
Brothers and sisters!
You'll need more than that to take me down.
Whoa, Dollsman Captain. The cream of the Regadal crop has joined the battle. These captains have earned their command, rising through the ranks on strength alone. That's all the Regadal respects. I'd best be very careful here. Those hammers pack a serious punch, and their armor's tough to get through. The set weave woven into the hammers sends out bolts of lightning, making them almost as dangerous as at a distance as they are up close. I need to keep a close eye on them, whatever they are, and be ready to dodge out of the way. These are the Regadal's best warriors, and equipped to go with it. I'll have to evaluate on a case-by-case basis whether I try to eliminate the greatest threat quickly, Or deal with their backup first. I gotta be getting close.
These things just don't give up, do they?
It literally knocked me off the edge. That's crazy.
At least the lava's gonna burn this damn hive away.
Always a silver lining.
There he is. I need to get myself one of those grappling hooks.
Yeah, it probably would make life a lot easier. Also would give us the ability to save ourselves in a lot of these drops.
Further down.
Bridge is right up there. I figured I'd scout ahead.
Find anything useful?
Just
Be ready. Lookout say they were headed this way.
Covered.
For the fatherland!
Too far away.
Let's get this.
Alright, now I want to grab, where was it? Was it this? No. What was it? What was it? This? Drain now does significantly more damage to enemies, yep.
The lava is still rising. We need to get higher up.
Hang on a second. Probably gonna get caught out by the lava because of this, but I knew this would be back here. Now we just need another like 125, and we should be golden. If we find a chest, we might be able to get all of it at once.
We're almost there. Keep pushing up.
I am pushing.
One last jump.
One?
I'm rounding down.
We're almost there.
Come on, we have to stop her.
It's crazy how close that hole in the roof seemed. And now we're finally there like an hour later. I can see the light.
Wait. Let me talk.
There she is.
was starting to worry it scared you off. Hope you don't mind we got started without you. You just get around so slow with the old man dragging at your heel.
Where's Core?
Don't you worry. Orica's tucked away somewhere safe. You, on the other hand, are all mine.
Sarah! Wait! Whatever your men are doing to that ward, you need to stop it. You have no idea what you're toying with.
Don't I? Those good little soldiers are trying to stop the Lord of Smoke from killing us. I think we should let them lie.
There's no separating the two. The volcano powers the ward, and the ward keeps the volcano stable.
Wow. You always know best, don't you? Tell me, is that line from Ballaston or a rare Abram original?
The Lord of Smoke.
She has no idea, does she? Who you really are. Honestly, this is how you replace me.
That's his daughter, isn't
Find
it?
yourself another vestige and off you go. How long do you think it will be until you abandon her as well?
Sarah, that's not what happened.
Enough! Has it occurred to you that all we know about magic is written by people like him? That what we perceive to be the limits of magic is defined by the weak? But you and I, we know better. Ulrich has opened my eyes. The truth is, there are no limits. There you have it, Dad.
Dad, I knew it.
Good little girl.
I knew it.
Doing her part for the fatherland.
Son, what have you done?
I was born to do. Break the shackles of the past.
Wait! Abram!
And I've only just begun.
Come at me then.
Here goes.
Are you even trying?
Oh, I didn't realize she was gonna do it twice. 3 times, dang. Halfway. Next battlefield, I guess.
Are you even trying? Boy! Feel the inferno.
That's not the button I clicked. I guess it is the button I clicked. It's not the button I meant to click.
Good luck. You're going to need it.
The ward is too far gone. The magma chamber is collapsing. We have to go. Now!
I can stop it.
Rin, please. There's nothing
Be
left.
quiet!
So are we going to restore the magic?
Rin! Come on.
Back off. I can do this.
Rin, Core needs you.
What?
Come on, then.
So what are we doing? Yeah, okay. A liar and a fraud. Abram is a dollsman, and no better than the rest of them. I never should have trusted him. I don't know how we got to the point where we're saying he's no better than the rest of them. I think that's kind of steep. We've gotten to know him quite well. He's definitely not a dollsman. I mean, by name only is he a dollsman. He's not like the rest of them, that's for sure. Says no better than the rest of them, that's false. That's anger speaking, not truth.
Look out! This whole place is coming apart!
Shut up and follow my lead.
No! Of course, we have to do the whole thing again. I guess we're not confronting the fact yet.
I think we're in the clear. Rin?
Be quiet.
Rin, can we stop and talk for just a minute?
No.
I had been meaning to tell you, I just...
I said no. Shut up. And keep up. We'll talk later.
Oh yeah, speaking of which, do we have enough to do this now? No, we haven't got any more. We just need another 100.
Rin, Rin, please, listen to me for just 1 minute.
Get out of my way.
If you would just let me explain.
Move!
What is that? What the heck? This border wastes have long been considered a dangerous place, and the Hinsolmir, though most people just call them newts, are a big part of why. They seem uniquely suited to the environment, and while the amount of teeth they have may be excessive, I'm told they make excellent use of them when chowing down on even the best equipped opponent. Swipes, bites, and powerful jumps make the newts deadly foes with no clear weakness to exploit. My best option here is to time my dodges carefully and retaliate when they tire themselves out. These things are in tune with their environments, burying their head in the muck to create powerful geysers and erupt around them. If I'm quick enough, I should be able to interrupt them with a well-timed blast.
I omitted parts of the truth.
Admit it, you coward! You lied to me!
I did what I had to. She's my daughter, Rin. I already failed her once. I won't do it again.
Did you not hear a thing she said? She wants to kill us, Abram. She tried to kill you.
You don't understand. She's not a monster, Rin. She's lost.
Whose fault is that?
I did everything I could. Every day I had to live with the fear that she would hurt herself. Hurt somebody else. You don't know how it was.
She does, though.
No.
It's the same thing.
I know exactly what it's like.
They said they would help me. Help her. I thought I was doing the right thing, but they...
What? Lied to you? Has anything you told me been true? Are you really a scholar? Did my father actually write to you?
What?
Of course he did. You said it yourself. The Dalsmen knew. They were watching you. You started all of this.
I swear to you, Rin. I didn't know those letters had been intercepted.
But you did know by the time we met. You were just too scared to tell me.
You are just like him.
I am truly sorry, Rin. When his letters stopped coming... Hold on. Your father's letters, he mentioned a city. A city that sank. East. It would be east. If this city was built around the ward, chances are there's a way in through there. It's a long shot, but we could bypass the entirety of the Reichenland force. We might even beat them there.
Ooh, way forward.
What do you mean?
Say we beat them to it. We win. I have Zara at my mercy. And all I have to do to save my brother and stop this whole invasion from happening is strike the killing blow. You think you can stop me?
She is my daughter. I have to try. Where are you going?
To save my brother and kill the people that took him from me.
Please, I know it's a long shot, but you must trust me.
Trust you? I did trust you. It's time I trust myself.
All right. I'll follow your lead.
No, I'm going alone.
Bryn, wait!
I said no!
You take your fucking long shot.
Oof. I'm sure we'll meet back up with him later, though. We parted ways just outside of Haven. Good riddance. I hope he gets what's coming to him out here in the wastes. Yeah. Chapter 7, Alone.
The earth here is practically bubbling. I better keep to the path.
Huh.
This water's scalding hot.
Dang, look at that mountain. Woo-wee.
You picked the wrong day for this.
Oh, he grabbed it from me.
I need to find a way over the water. Preferably without touching it. I see some platforms out there. Maybe I can use those.
Oh. Gotta really time it well, though.
I'll make this quick.
What kind of stuff is that? Ether school? More snails. I wonder, are these the same sort of creature as the Breton skull? Adapted to a different environment, or an entirely different, or an entirely distinct species. Regardless, they smell terrible, and much as with their lava counterparts, physical contact looks like a bad idea. The poison they spew out lingers for a while and can make it difficult to maneuver, especially if there are more things to deal with on the battlefield. Like the Brenniskull, these creatures curl up while under attack. I could use magic to try and force it out of its shell, or just deal with other enemies in the meantime.
Can't make this jump. Should have taken that damn grappling hook.
Very close. Nothing surfacing over here. Oh.
Whoa! That actually worked. Whirling mud. Wonderful. I'll have to find some way across to reach that gate. Let's see what I can do with this.
have to go like halfway.
I need to find a way to clear this. That should do it.
I don't know where that would send me to. Nice. We left Haven yesterday at Solomon's urging. What he said, or what he told me of the king's plans was unnerving to say the least. But considering the terrain, it might not have been worse to stay. Too late now. Anyway, we better head west. Alright. This is our buy right here. Ooh, that looks sweet. Okay. 15% less damage from all sources. Interesting. Drain will no longer heal Rin, but instead deal 100% damage. That is cool, but I like my health. Nah, I like what I got right now. We'll call that good.
Refugees of a descent.
That is one sweet outfit. All right. I mean, it puts that zip line down there, which makes me think that it wants us to go back down there for some reason. That ain't gonna help nothing. That might not even be close enough, I'm gonna be honest.
That box up there should come in handy. Just need to find some way to get it loose.
The box up where? What are you talking about? Oh. I figured since it was in this zone, this would have to be it, but apparently not. Was I supposed to just move the box out of the way? No, because this just climbs back up. What the heck? Maybe I can make that jump, possibly. That's the best I got. Nah, because I don't think I can. I definitely can, never mind. Didn't think I could make that jump.
Got it. Who needs the old man anyway? More of those newts.
Ooh, okay, those must be the geysers that those guys put up.
That's the last of them.
Noise.
This whole place is boiling over.
Wait, this is the way forward, then what was I connecting over here? Billy.
You wanna do this? Should have stayed in the water.
Oh. Abrams says he doesn't seem to be because so that's the truth of it. Abrams' interest in vestiges, his true motives is for being here. Zara is his daughter. I guess that was a new thing.
Forced to try and settle out here? That's awful.
See, that's what I thought. Whatever we picked up was something completely different. That's... Oh, there we go. So then it seems as that the chasm I fell through has closed up once more, and the wounds the Glomori have dealt me refuse to fully heal. Perhaps one day, if someone reads this note, I hope they shall know I lived a life of virtue and fulfillment. I served the desert. No, that's not new. I read that before. Dang, dude. It just disappeared then. Whatever. It is what it is. You have got to be joking. That is diabolical spawning, dude.
Okay. Come on, Lauren.
Come on, then.
I have to get out of this muck. What's that structure up ahead? Maybe I can cut through there. Let's do this.
Doesn't seem like I have much choice. The only path is in.
Nice. Ooh. Oh, Abram must be present. Oh, I thought it was a new skill tree for a second. Permanently increase Ren's maximum drain capacity, allowing her to use the ability more frequently. Yep. Ooh, and hitting enemies. I thought it was already doing that, but I'm gonna do that. Alright, yeah, let me run to the bathroom real quick. I appreciate you guys being here, you know, lurking. Y'all are amazing. Excuse me. Oh, let me check behind that rock. No, that would have been a clever place to hide it, though. That was a little too close for comfort.
Is this Emic?
An old, untouched structure out in the middle of the volcanic wastes. How have I never heard of this place?
Never seen anything like it.
Maybe it's even more ancient than the ancient stuff we've already been a part of, because this seems like Egyptian era. I mean, obviously this doesn't follow the same, you know, structure of real life, because it's filled with magic and stuff, but like, definitely seems like this would predate the stuff we've seen so far, you'd think. Definitely very ancient.
I haven't seen any sign of the sarcophagus. I would much rather be fighting at the Pretender's gates.
Wouldn't we all, sister?
The message! She's here!
Oh, where'd you come from? What the heck? Can't avoid that one. Do, 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 ro, 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 ro. Ooh. Chests seem to be in some of the most unlikely places sometimes. Amic Edict? This is hard to translate without the old man here, but it reads like some kind of decree. The last sentence I'm reading as, "Let this land be ever forgotten, and its secrets never found." A little foreboding, certainly. It definitely looks Egyptian. Look at that. Yeah. It's obviously mimic Egyptian because it's like, you know, in this era. Or not this era, this like in a world of magic. Egypt. So it's like Egypt with magic within it, kind of thing. Maybe these are like the olden days before they stopped being so afraid of magic. 'Cause that's what it seems like they're talking about, you know, with you know, the city we were just in, the Haven. It definitely seemed like that was built up on the idea that magic ran everything and that they weren't afraid of it at that point. But clearly something during the descent made them fear magic for some reason. And I hope to learn why. Ouch. That got low. There we go. Not that set up.
This has to be at least as old as Haven. If not old.
Yeah, but I was thinking of just a little bit ago. I don't think we're gonna do an extra long one tonight like I thought. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna, you know, well, we'll try and go to bed at a reasonable enough time. I mean, I still gotta do clips after this, so we'll see. But my thought is that we can come and, you know, wake up early tomorrow and do the big stream tomorrow. Hoping that I wake up early. I'm gonna try and go to bed early enough that I wake up really early, but you know, obviously we still got another 40 minutes, and then if I'm gonna do 12, I guess I would only take about 30 minutes to an hour to do clips, depending on how many work where, you know. So that's the goal, at least. I want to do a couple of days of big streams, but there's no no telling how doable that is. It's gonna send me all the way back to the start of the freaking puzzle. Oh, I despise resets so much, dude. It just ruins the fun tenfold. No, are you freaking kidding me? There's literally no reason you had to do that idiotic crap. Broken, stupid game, dude. Why, dude? There's so many good puzzles, and then they just have to do this idiotic bullcrap. It's like you're having fun, and then they have to go hard mode on you, and now it's freaking dumb. Like, why? It's one thing for it to be a challenging puzzle to, like, actually figure out. It's another for it to just be broken and dumb. I literally jumped over there better than I could use that geyser. That's insane. How do I get to that?
They just don't know when to stop, do they?
I might actually be able to get over there like this. Yeah, I can. Haha. 2 more for an upgrade. Oh, the next one I got must have been mana. Huh. Yes, just jump down. Ooh. Beat you to it.
What are they hoping to find here?
That's where I came from. This place is massive.
Did you hear? They captured the old master of arms.
Finlay? Goodness, never anything to come. What are they going to do with him?
They're taking him to the camp down by the mountain.
Commander's not going to go first.
Die, weakling!
I have a feeling that's our buddy. Well, I mean, I'm sure she doesn't look at him as like a buddy right now, but that's our companion, I'm sure. Now we know he's Finley, Master of Arms. At least I would assume that's what... Because there's no way we stayed... Yeah.
How did he manage to get himself captured already? You'd have been smarter to surrender.
not your weakness.
Man, this guy's got a lot of health.
You'll need more than
Yeesh.
that to take me down. Let's see what's through this gate.
Excuse me.
There's something about this place. Reminds me of the seal.
Water's pouring in. I better watch my step.
All right, getting somewhere. Fancy meeting you all.
Leave this place.
A whole damn squad. What's here that's worth sending all these men to find? Maybe further down. Hells, I don't like the feeling of this place. Feels like something's lurking.
My loot sense went off there. Sure enough.
must have slipped in here with the water. Speaking of, need to get across this.
That wasn't how I was supposed to do it, but we make things work how they work.
That's how it's done.
Or not work how they work. We make things work regardless of how they work. Oh, I can't claim it while they're here.
There. Now, what were you messing around with here?
There's a lot going on here. Nice. There must be more levers. Well, there's the heart. About to say, shouldn't it be coming back around? Really? That so could have worked, you cheap piece of crap. Actually. Well, no, because then it just... Perfect. It's all about timing. I hate that it won't let you stay on the stupid thing, dude. Where is it? It's there now. So how do we get it to stop here? We obviously want it to push through. Oh yeah, that opens up that. Maybe open this. And then we definitely want probably this closed. And then
The water's moving. Can I take advantage of the current somehow?
Well, let's just open it up and see what happens. I might just balance it. That is indeed what it did. All right, there we go.
There. Easy enough. Shit. Chill down my spine. It's another tomb. Just like the seal.
Which means
Saw that coming.
Nice.
It's done. What is this?
Probably should have searched the room before I did that, but
What is this place? Gotta be Abram's memories, ain't it? How?
What are you doing out here by yourself?
Just thinking.
That's never a good sign in our family. Thinking generally gets us into trouble.
What the hell is this?
Fighting your deepest, darkest secrets, maybe.
Why did you choose me to be your apprentice?
You know, it's very improper to be eavesdropping on your parents' private conversations.
She's not my mother.
She still worries about you.
Enough.
She's afraid that I'm dangerous just because I'm a vestige.
Can you blame her? After what you did to Court?
That was an accident.
I know. But it happened. And it might happen again.
You don't know that!
You have to learn control. This apprenticeship, it's an opportunity for us both to practice that.
Excuse me.
Stay back. Then what about you? You're not scared I'm gonna hurt you? Or worse?
Of course I'm scared. But what sort of father would I be if that stopped me from trying?
You think you can stop?
It's showing her the memories that.
She is my daughter. I have to try.
Yep. Abram. Guilt and realization. Now now we get how we have to go after him. We have to save him now because we've realized just what spot he was in.
Hang in there, old man. I'm on my way.
Yup. Threads to the heart. Complicated thing to explain. Seems the old man's been captured and taken to a nearby forward base camp. I can be mean. Hang in there, Abram. I'm coming for you. But that wasn't the only thing. Echoes. It seems those echoes are definitely related to the sarcophagi. What kind of magic is this? Okay. Not very often that we get two at once, so I just had to make sure we didn't get like 3 or 4 or who knows how many.
Let's see what this dagger can do. Wait until Abram gets a load of this. That's a wide gap. I wonder... Oh yeah, I could get used to this.
What?
Still a lot of heat in the ground here. Better be careful. All right.
Whoa! All right. Made it. Whoa!
Oh, that's not good.
Did you see something?
The vestige! She's here!
The eruption really did a number on this place.
That is kind of cool, but I guess, you know what, I do kind of want to see what that's all about. I mean, I could say, ooh, that costs 3, crap. I don't know that I'll remember that in the heat of battle. I kind of want to save up the 3, to be honest. And that's a 2, so we need 5 total. I'm going to save up. That was one of these things.
There we go. Made it.
Need 3 more for an upgrade, dang. These things are getting expansive.
These are getting a bit too close. I need to get out of this ravine before the whole thing falls on me. Shouldn't have stuck around. No time to rest. Gotta keep moving. More of you, huh? There. Handled. Now to get up to that signal place somehow. Not good.
How far up are we? Is that another 1,000? Bop 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 bada 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 bop bop bop. Not the button I meant to press. That's the button I meant to press, although not very useful when there's no health to drain, but hey. Oh dang, it does splash damage.
I must be getting close. This one's gonna be a bit trickier. Got it. Now where to from here? Huh. Easy. Come on now, almost there. All right. Where to from here? Looks like more critters ahead. All right. Another way then.
All right. That is where I am going to stop us. I appreciate you guys being here, hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing. I don't know why that says 7:03 p.m. It just saved though, so we should be fine. I don't know why it said that. It maybe has an internal clock for the actual game. Just to make sure. Yeah, chapter 7. Okay. And while we got a moment before we raid out, I want to check if we've got a appreciate y'all being here and lurking.
Was it your night call?
Yeah. Because we put in, about 12 hours. See, it says 14 to 15 hours to complete the main story. And it typically ranges from 15 to 25. The fastest completion in 8 hours and 47 minutes. The game is structured into 10 chapters. Okay, so yeah, man, there's gonna be another stream of it. It's not gonna be very long. If you're more than halfway done with chapter 7, how long is left in Echoes of the End? $30 to 35% of the game to complete. To play through this requires or equates to roughly 4 to 6 hours of gameplay remaining, assuming a total playtime of 12 to 15 hours. Players have reported finishing chapter 7 around the 4 hour and 45 minute mark. The final chapter is 8 through 10, taking 2 to 3. Okay, looks like that, reading a little bit more, it does look like there's areas to like explore through and enjoy. So, should be solid. So, yeah, we'll do that for another stream. And then, yeah, the next time we play, I guess that'll be the last one. I can't believe it's 3 streams, but it is it says 15 to 25 hour game. We are about 12-ish in, maybe 13. So I'd say we're on pretty easy part. It does say that there is the upcoming chapters a lot of explorable area. It's like what they were saying is the biggest area yet. So we will make up some time there, I'm sure. Also, tomorrow will be Borderlands 4. Oh, we might do things out of order, because if we're wanting to do a longer stream, it'd probably be better to do like Yakuza 0 or Yakuza 3. Nah, probably not Yakuza 3, because I'm enjoying that. It's a newer game. We'll probably do Yakuza 0 tomorrow. Or we might do Borderlands. I was also thinking doing a half and half of, like, maybe we do a 7 of Borderlands, and then we could do a 7 of Yakuza. Just depends on how early I wake up. And speaking of that, we better get hurrying up, because if I'm gonna be doing all that, I need to be able to get up early, and I still got clips to make. So we're already kind of looking at late, so we'll see. We'll see what happens. Once again, I appreciate you guys being here, hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for spending some time in the Steve-O stream today.
Amazing. Thank you so much for spending some time.
I appreciate you and everything you do. And I shall see if I have a raid for you. Let me see if anybody's playing the same game. Same category. We'll hit right here. There we go. Raid is coming up. Once again, I appreciate you guys being here, hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for spending time in Steve Livestream today. I appreciate you and everything you do. And I shall see you all tomorrow.
He's alive. A little longer.
Do you hear what the commander is planning?
Ah, Steve will come in the raid. 183, appreciate that. How's everybody doing tonight?
You die today, bastards!
I'm really good, man. I appreciate the follow, man. Appreciate the follow. No, I'm doing pretty good. The weekend, the daylight savings, we lost that hour. It's kind of messed up, but we do. Yeah, I appreciate the follow, man. How you doing tonight?
How you doing tonight? Hey, we are actually just raiding out. How you doing? How you feeling though? How's your day? Oh, you were raiding it. What?
Yeah, that's what's up. Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah. Nah,
Yo. Well, because y'all raiding in, I can't believe that. Double raided in one day. I can't tell you the last time that happened. I appreciate you so much. I'm doing pretty good myself. We just got through this. We have just about a stream left in the game. That's why I figured it was a good spot to end, because it says there's about it says 15 to 25, but we're at 12, but we're in chapter 7. And there's some things saying 5 to 7, some things saying 2 to 3, so I don't really know how much time we got left in this, but if y'all don't mind, I shall pass along to that stream that I just raided to. They're playing the same games, so y'all can check it out. I think they're a bit further than us, so you guys can even see more that I haven't seen yet. I really appreciate the raid, though. If I hadn't already raided, we would have just kept going, kept trucking. I appreciate y'all. I'm Steve O'Games 23. You know, we full variety streamer, 4 different games a week. Playing Yakuza 0, Director's Cut, Yakuza 3, Yakuza Kiwami 3, sorry. Then this and Borderlands 4. Yeah, a lot of great games we got going right now. Got a lot on the agenda still to come. So once again, though, I appreciate y'all being here, hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for spending some time in the Steve-O stream today. Just finished Requiem. Nice, scary, but yeah, I've heard that. Wanted to play it again on Insanity mode. That's crazy. I've heard that Requiem, there is somebody who already got a refund because the game was too scary for them. I thought that's funny considering it's a horror game, but dang. If you're saying it's that scary, then hey, maybe they got some merit. I still can't believe they actually got a refund because the game was too scary, bro. Like, that's so crazy. You don't know? Oh man. But I have to get into the Resident Evil games. I've had so many people tell me. I've never played one. I played like one on my friend's console. Played like a little run through level, but I don't know anything of the stories. I think I had like the original Resident Evil on like Xbox 360 or something, and never could get into it. Like couldn't get past the plane burning entrance scene because I was like really young. You know. But I appreciate y'all being here and lurking. It's about a raid. Y'all are amazing. Appreciate the raid.
The one thing I say about this game, these puzzles are freaking annoying.
Y'all are amazing. Catch you in the next one.